Yo, Peppa, congratulations on the first thing of the 50 streak. Alright, howdy Papa, howdy AL2 is here, lurking early. We are back to RogueMon today. So, last time we had that great Enamorous run that lost to Lorelei off of an Argent Evo. Today, we are starting with Poison, which we have not yet beaten A1. In fact, we've only admitted it one time so far in Poison in A1. So, let's maybe get a win in 2. Howdy, Doc Charm, welcome in. Early Lumberry. We got Nidoran, Venipede, and Strudel. Let's take the Nidoran. So, in RogueMon, you are now allowed to use banned moves in the lab. So I can use Spore. Oh, thank you for missing Pop Bomb. 0-hit Pop Bomb is very nice to see. How much am I doing with Dragon Breath? It's gonna take a lot of those. Or I could just get lucky and hit Sheer Cold. Just that easy. Alright. We get out of the lab. So what are we looking for here? Venipede, Toxel, Zubat, Strudel, Ekans. I'll do a little bit of scouting. After all, that did not include the guy. The guy in Poison and in Dark. The one that's just easy to get on runs with. Probably too easy, honestly. Too easy to evolve. Gets decent evos, except for when it doesn't. Hisuian Quillfish is kind of what we're looking for here. I do know that the Venipede could be faster than me at level 8, so I might catch that if I see the level 8. Skorupi, howdy Ben, welcome in. There's Where's the level 8 Venipede? I'm just gonna catch it. You're doing well today. One more speed. Classic. The classic one more speed. The Ekans. I might give Ekans a shot. On a sketch scout currently? Good luck. It never goes poorly. I don't know, I can't think of a single time I've died because of sketch scouting. Like, I legitimately can't. I only remember good things that happen, and even then I don't really remember them. And Rogue Scout over just took Plasma Fist. Well, that works. Do I have a Cherish Ball? I have a Friend Ball, but that is not good to use on low BST French Vivos. I might still catch a Badoo. Just not in the Friend Ball. Okay, so no Luxury Ball. We got one more encounter. It's Nidoran Mail. I'll throw a ball at that. Unseen Fist. It's got an okay physical attack spread, but it's mostly HP. And not great moves. Alright, let's catch a Badoo. Guerrilla Tactics. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. So, what's next? How about maybe an Ekans? I'll take a look at the Ekans. Howdy, 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 howdy. Desix, welcome in. Hello. Did you go outside? You want to go outside? Okay, I'll be right back. You just want me to open the door? Alright, let's take a look at that Ekans. Truant. Well, if it wasn't Truant, it would still be pretty bad. Hold on. With the right nature and not being Truant, it could be okay. But I don't know if that's good enough. We got one catch left. Maybe I should just throw a ball at the Weedle. I mean, this Groupie's faster than me, so maybe that's something. Where's this damn Weedle? Alright, it's at level 5. We're at level 8. Alright, if the next Weedle I encounter is not level 8, I'm just gonna go catch something else. I really hope they fix the encounter rates. I think I might have an idea about what the issue is. Screw it, I'll catch the Skorupi. Oh, it's not actually good. It's actually so bad. Okay, then. Screw it. I'm gonna send the Gorilla Tactics Badoo. Surely I don't get punished for this. Egg on. We'll fight 5 wilds using Dragon Tail. Oh, thank goodness. Would have evolved into a Wormadam into Tapu Bulu. I mean, it definitely could have ended up evolving into Rillaboom. What was the right answer here? Was there a right answer? That's the right answer there, I think. But you have Shadow Ball, Shell Trap. Stab Magnitude at 16. At Evo, get Body Press, Hyper Voice. Probably doesn't get Body Press because it probably gets 21 on Brock. Could have been something. The Ekans did have Truant, but this other ability was Earth Eater, which would be... Oh, I mean, if I saw it with Earth Eater, I would have sent it. And this is exactly why I wanted to evolve, why I wanted to take the Ekans, because it has a high chance to evolve into Golbat. We caught it in a Friend Ball because I was hoping it would evolve into Golbat. Unfortunately, what we caught was Truant. And also, Earth Eater doesn't really do anything for this Golbat or for the Moltres. But... Alright. Well, next. Yeah, 15 Stream Shriek Desix. Let's take Skorupi to the lab. And if this Skorupi liked me, we might get out of the lab. Instead, I just have resistant moves. Please start trying to use physical moves instead of Apple Acid. Come on, it's quad resisted. You can definitely use a physical move instead. Spinarak, Shroodle. There's the guy. There's the Quillfish. Is it good? Does have Stab Jawlock. The spread is not fantastic. What's out there? None of the usual suspects. But we'll take a look around. I could check to see if Quillfish is in the wild at all. Actually, I can't check because of the fact that for some reason they decide to put the different variants on the same Pokedex entry. That's my next complaint. Obviously, a lot of great work went into this, and shouldn't complain. But if I had to complain, well, there's Weedle. I would like to see the 4th Pokemon, please. It's Croagunk. Victory Dance Marini. I'm gonna throw a ball at that. Victory Dance is a crazy good setup move. And it has Terra Shell. Terra Shell is great with setup. It only has Rollout. Well, it also has Stab Sludge Wave, but it's... I mean, that might still very much be something. There's a wild Lillipup if Jack wants to catch it. I'm kind of end on this Marini. Last one is a Shroodle. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go all in on the Marini, especially because it's available at level 9. This one has the other ability. I'm curious about what the other ability is, at the very least. I doubt I'll prefer it over Terra Shell, but you never know. Hey, turns out I prefer it over Terra Shell. It's huge power, and I'm playing A1. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and catch all the level 9 huge power Marinis we can catch. God, I missed huge power mons in A1. Just doing all my A2 classic runs. It's looking like the first one I caught is going to be the best one. As far as the attack stat goes. This one has Terra Shell. Again, great ability. I just didn't realize you had huge power as your second ability. Do I have a Pure Instance? Do I remember picking that up? No, I don't. If I did, I can guarantee I only see the level 9s. But since there's none, that's not here, and there's no repels. Gotta settle for just finding them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for the sneeze. And that's our last catch. Alright, so looking at our huge power Marinis, we have 2 that have 12 attack, right? This one has... The one that's up front right now has better speed because of the nature. But I like the higher special attack because we do primarily have special moves for the time being. This helps us be a more mixed attacker. So this is the one we're running. Egg on. I don't really want to fight wilds with this mon, because this mon is out in the wild. Vicious Rend? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I can't get poisoned. What do I have for status heals right now? I have a paralyzed heal already. So, I think I'm just taking Note Taker. That'll tell me if I should use Sludge Wave or Rollout. The answer here is Victory Dance Rollout. Stab? Okay. Level 10 move. Oh, can you imagine if it was Vicious Rend? I'm gonna take Infernal Parade over Blizzard. Metronome plus huge power rollout is actually hilarious. I might equip that on Brock. Ooh, bad matchup. I'm gonna try and get the poison with Sludge Wave. What is Sludge Wave's chance to poison? 10%. That's not very likely, is it? It's still my strongest move because of stab. Howdy, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Ow, that's a crit. Ow, that was a leaf storm. Okay, let's go ahead and use another potion. Alright, Victory Dance. Into Rollout. Toxic Debris is fine. I'm gonna just make sure that this Marini has the chance to get to Brock. And on Brock, we're gonna put on that metronome, use Victory Dance, and then roll out. Just go crazy. Level 15 move is Thunder Punch. That's a physical move. Goodbye, Infernal Parade. I can now use a physical move without it having to be rolled out. Fire Gem, toss that. Citrus Berry, unfortunately, toss that. Howdy, hi, Timos. Welcome, man. Keyberry, we'll just toss that. And, time for Brock. I'm hopeful this is going to be an absolute pushover Brock, and, I don't even worry about a damn thing. Timos, thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Dragon? Gotcha. Sludge Wave, please kill. Thank you. Dragon is added to the queue. Lost your Dragon Seed to Champion's Ace today. Ugh. That's always the worst. Getting a run that far just to die at the finish line. Alright, I'm gonna put on the metronome so that when we spam rollout, it's gonna be amazing. RogueMon's a Bergmite with Sandstream. Sandstream's a little concerning, but I am still gonna lead with a Victory Dance. Interesting. Concerning also because everything I have is resisted by this guy. I'm still going for the rollout though. Okay, it's not good that we lose. I mean that we miss. Okay, I'm still faster, which means you're gonna be wanting to go for another setup, right? This is not doing enough, but hopefully Metronome saves us. Yeah, that's a big increase. The attack drop is annoying, but this should still kill. Sandstorm is gone. The ace is confirmed to be a Cosmog now because Smoliv was an illusion of the Cosmog. Or, yeah, something like that. This is A1 Death 6. I can do whatever I want within the rules, and huge power is allowed. Another Victory Dance. Electro Drift. Okay. I don't want to get locked into Relic in case it's not doing enough, so I'm gonna go with Thunder Punch. Do I think the nature mattered? I don't know. Oh, you're not talking to me. I am amazed you lived that, but thankfully you're not going to kill me. Sand gets close though. Plus defense. Okay, you took away the sand. I'm still gonna potion here. This could be a mistake. Especially if it does have a super effective move that lowers my speed. And does enough to kill me, right? I'm gonna potion again. I'm gonna potion again and then Thunder Punch. I'm still faster. Okay, we're fine. And we crit, and I don't know if we might have one-shot anyways. Alright, that is Brock down. We're only level 19 coming out of Brock because we took off the egg. But that's fine in A1. Especially since we have huge power. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you are subscribed to the videos for free. Give me Maya's Touch. That way I can confirm I'm not going to get any heals this entire run. Makes things easier. Alright, we got guesses of Dark Pulse and Punishment. Any other TM guesses before I click this button? If not, TM is Gunk Shot. That is a physical poison move. But it's only 5 PP. I think I'd rather keep Sludge Wave. 100 accuracy, 95 power, stab, and it's a flex move. That's fine to keep that as it is. Moving on. That didn't one-shot? I'm getting mementoed. Level 20 move is Doodle. I don't want that because that just takes away my huge power. It'll always get you things similar to Sketch. It is kind of similar. Ooh, Gabite's a nasty one to see, especially with Reflect being up and it having stab super effective Precipice Blades. Down! High rolls. Oh, man. Ah. Shit. Ooh, we're not getting a whole lot of attack on Evo. We're getting a whole lot of speed. Also, sorry if that cry of disappointment was very loud. It sounded very loud in my ear, too. Sorry about that. Alright. Well, we did get to Beer City, so we advanced the queue. Next up is Fairy. We have beaten Fairy in A1, so that means this is going to be Fairy in A2. So, let's get that set up correctly. We have made it to Agatha in Fairy. I think that was during the Murph League tournament, right? Let's take the Impidimp for the lab. We have Superhero Tachyon Cutter. I love Tachyon Cutter. Such a good move. Perfect accuracy, 2-hit move, 50 power each hit, 10 PP. Yes, the Murphmon tourney starts. Wait. I know on me. Okay, the site has the wrong info because it says no upcoming tourneys, but it starts July 3rd. Summer Emerald Murphmon starts July 3rd through July 19th. I plan on not practicing at all, other than like one seed to make sure that everything is actually working. Because I don't want to use up my good luck that definitely exists. I'm gonna send the Fairy Aura Mawile and hope I actually get Fairy moves. Because Mawile does learn a ton of moves. It learns, what, 3 moves at 16? Yeah. So 12, 3 moves at 16, and we'll move at 20. Extra small XP candy will not quite get us to 9. Oh, we don't have a rare candy too, right? Just making sure. Alright, egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyze, Steel, and Antidote. We might evolve out of being Steel type, but probably by then I'll have already turned the Antidote into something else. Use the small XP candy, and here we go. Gonna lead off with a Hone Claws, because our attack is not that good. And then mess myself up by using... Oh my god. I did not mean to use Rain Dance, I meant to use Jaw Lock, and I absolutely killed myself by doing that. That's one big punish. Would have evolved into Mega Mawile. Ever get any fairy moves? No fairy moves. Alright, you know what? Time saver. I love evolving like Mawile into Mega Mawile, Sableye into Mega Sableye, Beedrill into Mega Beedrill. Those are always so fun. Snubbull got me to where I went last time. Snubbull was my PB, right? So... Or Snubbull may have been my A1 win. Don't remember which. Level 7 move is Quiver Dance. Nah, that's not gonna help. I'm definitely not using Chloroblast. Only way I'm ever gonna press a move like Chloroblast or Mind Blown outside. I did not mean to take these balls. Oh well. Is if we have Magic Guard. Not Magician. Close, but not quite right. Prankster Azurill. Prankster Azurill with me first? Wait a second. Is that crazy? Is that an actual thing? Considered status. Me first is not priority despite the name. I think that could be something really neat. I don't know if it's good, but it's definitely neat. Toxic Spike, Signal Beam, Twister, Tinkatank with a pretty good special attacker spread. Howdy Poro, by the way. Mawile with 1 move. Decent stat spread, though. And Shedskin Mime Jr. with Rage Fist Brick Break. The Mime Jr. is going to be good, but I gotta do this. I gotta try this strat here. Howdy, and welcome in. Yeah, the nature on the Mime Jr. really sucks. I am very interested to see how this Azurill does, though. Because I want to see if me first with Prankster is like a thing, right? Howdy, Leopardly, welcome in. No. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Get me out of here. Get me out of here before things goes. Will you PCs are lurking with no sound soon? I will. Well, I guess with no sound you won't be able to call out mons, but I'll try to call them out anyways. Alright, egg on. I'll take Ball Master because I have a Master Ball. It's gotta be good luck, right? Just wave really loudly? Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Scatterbug. Me first. Oh, that's bad. That's gonna do half my HP. What do you mean you lived with 1 HP? What do you mean you lived with 1 HP? Come on. Turns out there's a downside. Turns out there's a downside to the me first strategy. Hold on, I gotta look at the Mime Junior. Okay, it wasn't gonna be that good. That being said, with Shed Skin, Rage Fist, Brickwork, that's pretty cool. Anyways. Choice Scarf, we got Togepi. Togepi's the one that got me to Agatha. That's right. Good old Togepi. I don't want to take Togepi in the lab versus Mawile, though. I love a Togepi run, but I gotta get out of the lab first. We're going to Power Up Punch once. I have heard the Gotham Jazz that's not really showing up. I heard it in your stream, actually. Is Togepi out there? Yes. Alright, let's go scout. Do I have a luxury ball? That's the next question. No luxury ball, so let's go grab the items. Citrus berry. Full heal. Hyper potion. What a great bag already. And Lumberry. Even better bag. Okay. Well, we don't have a ball that will increase friendship growth, so I'm going to catch this at level 6 because that means we get more levels, which means faster Evo. If it's great. And it is not particularly great, but it could potentially get some pretty easy levels off of fighting wilds. I'm not quite ready to totally commit on the Togepi, though. Buffalo Baby. Contrary. With a really good special attacker spread. Doesn't have anything that actually benefits from Contrary. It's crazy fast. Does this evolve into the Mawile? No. I'm interested to see how this Flabebe develops. If you go up to level 9, I wouldn't want that because it means fewer levels and slower Evo. Fewer levels to get from which to get friendship. That's what I mean by that. I'll catch a Fido. I've had a really good Fido run. That might have been my winning A1. I don't remember. solid special attacker, not anything special though. No, that's not what I meant to say. Solid special attacker has special moves, but it's not like really a special attacker. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome, man. Haven't caught a Mime Jr. yet. I'll throw a ball. What's this Mime Jr. all about? Doesn't like to sleep. Depending on what this last mon is, I'll probably catch another Flabebe. Yeah. Maybe we can try to catch another Flabebe, hope it has Contrary, or we see what the other ability is. Basically, we can't lose if we catch another Flabebe. Either we get another Contrary Flabebe, or we get one that's the other ability and we learn something about it. Don't think I want the level 5. There's a wild shuckle in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I'm waving loudly for Hedeman. Glad I could help Hedeman. Alright, you know what? Next time I see a level 5 Flabebe, I'm just gonna catch it. I'd rather catch it at level 8, but at least level 5 we get an extra move. The extra move is return. Well, I'd rather have the level 8. Alright. Hey, congrats on that catch, and I got a candy. Alright, egg on starter pack. Show me a special move. Physical move, of course. In that case, give me status cap increase, and in, what do I have right now? I have 2 full heals, so give me an antidote. Toss the citrus berry, and here we go. Pretty much anything should kill from here, right? I was wrong. Second Fangs only did 1 hit, and they had 2 left. Ooh, huge flinch from the Dragon Rush. And then just miss after miss after miss. There we go. Level 10 moves, show me a special move, or show me a stat dropping move. Magnetic Flux, that boosts defenses of those with plus or minus, which we do not have, so. Howdy, Pine, welcome in. Down to 6 Muddy Waters. I don't think we'll move until 15. That's gonna hurt. Fairy Lock is nothing. I just trust in the thing that I should not have trusted in. I thought, you know what? It's 100 power. I only have 3 money waters left. I kind of need to save those. Turns out there was no saving that run. Would have gotten Bleak Wind Storm, Vacuum Wave. Flare Cannon would have been amazing. Flare Cannon would have been the move that takes this... Oh, actually, it wouldn't have gone Flare Cannon, but it's a wall first. Okay, well... Leaf Storm would have been amazing. Leaf Storm would have been the... would have been the move that takes this mon from being interesting to being amazing. Yeah. Alright, Milcery, Mime Jr., Snubble. Let's take the Mime Jr. See how Earth Power does. You have Blast Burn. I'd rather you didn't. Oh, you missed. Got lucky there. Forewarn is nice for scouting because it will show us the Wild Pokemon's strongest move, so we will be scouting this run. Hold on a second. Actually, I need to run that, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Still running ads, but important thing is we're not gonna be doing any like actual fights. Ooh, Darkest Lariat. That's only at level 3. Do you lose that at a higher level? No, you do not. Or at least you don't lose it at level 6. How about level 8? You get Dire Claw at level 8, but you do lose Darkest Lariat. So if I do want to catch an Impidimp, I would have to catch it at level 6, which is fine. That's 2 really good moves on it. Spectral Thief on that one. Spritzy is what it was. Snubble with Blast Burn. That's the rival's ace. Coffee with Hyper Drill. Flip Baby with Roar of Time. We've seen that before. Okay, I'm gonna catch that so it doesn't kill me. Primordial Sea Sparkling Aria. It's neat. Togepi with Judgment is level 5. Easy with Wild Storm. Togepi also with Shadow Ball. Very unfortunate that it has Sandstream, but definitely one of them that doesn't have Sandstream. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I do not. 8 Togepi that doesn't have Sandstream. Level 8, but it has Sandstream, so that's all we want. Level 8, but it has Sandstream, and it's gonna kill me with double Iron and Badge if I don't get it away. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a ball at it so it doesn't kill me. I'll see if it's actually worth catching more of them. The stat spread is not amazing. I'd really be coping the Evo there. The moves are fantastic. I'm gonna go get the level 6 Impotent next. What are we looking about? What are we looking at with this imp? Not a terrible stat spread, given how low the BST is. With the right nature and preferably a different ability, I would love if this had like speed boost or huge power or something other than light metal. Are they all gonna have light metal? Aftermath is the other ability. Well, that's not very useful either. This one does have the best speed stat and the best attack stats, despite the bad nature. So, Aftermath Revive strat, yeah, I mean, that could be a thing. The big downside is when I get traced, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Egg on. We'll fight whilst we've got Dire Claw, which 1, 2, and 22. Although technically, there's nothing stopping me from just using those all in one place, even the forest. The only thing stopping me is my own conscience and the 1,000 of viewers. You might aftermath me. Thankfully you didn't. You might aftermath me. But we can go for a non-contact move here because you're asleep. Level 8 move is going to be Silk Trap. I'm going to pass on Silk Trap. Although Silk Trap wouldn't be the worst thing in the world with my speed. Actually, I kind of regret not taking it, now that I think about it. Oh well. We'll just get speed on Evo. Power kills me, right? Just going for the non-contact in case that has Aftermath too. And dead to alluring voice. What was this Evo gonna be? Krokorok into Honchkrow. Pretty solid final stage mon. Got the speed it needed. Double Iron Bash at 16. I don't know if that gets all the way to 32, though. I mean, in fact, I know it doesn't get all the way to 32 because we died. So... Milcery, Spritzy, Morlo. I will fight the Morlo. With all my steel moves, jeez. This thing says, frick your fairies, and also I have outrage, so I get fricked by fairies if I'm a stupid AA trainer. It says a lot, basically. There's a wild Bunnelby and Jag wants to catch it. What are we looking at here? We'll do some scouting. Other ability on Spritzy is neutralizing gas, which is a much... well, it's another good nature. Although with outrage, own tempo is kind of fun. Howdy, Quicksilver. I'm doing well. Hope you are as well. Howdy, Subsonic. Welcome in. Thank you for the gonk. Just got back from a meeting. Thank you for the gonk. Tinka at level 8. Might catch the tank. Thank you for the gonk. Call me maybe. Howdy. So Tinka's got neutralizing gas, which means it might evolve into the Spritzy. If it has own tempo at level, or own tempo as this other ability. Can I cast the Swirlix, which is outspeeding me? By 2, classic. Good ability on the Swirlix, but I don't love the stat spread. Slime Jr. might catch that. There's Togepi. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I do not. Ooh, Mime Jr. has as one for once with one of his abilities. For physical attack. Alright, we've seen everything now. I will catch a level 8 or level 6 Mime Jr. I'll catch the one without as one first, just to see what its other ability is. So these other ability is Armor Tail, which protected from priority moves. It doesn't have any physical moves to make use of as one, and its special moves, its special attack is terrible. Its physical attack is also pretty bad. I think this would be a no on the Mime Jr. Howdy, bonus day. Welcome in. What about Togepi? That's a lot of HP for a Togepi. It has Magic Guard, which is great. It's a great ability. Unfortunately, it's a terrible Pokemon. Got 2 gashes left. When are we going Rogue Mono a Mono? I don't know. I don't love the rules I've seen for it. Most of the 5-minute scouting rule. All right, let's catch the tank. See if it does evolve into the Spritzy. It does not. It has Triage. It has Triage with Mega Drain and really good special attack. That means that's priority Mega Drain. If it has like Draining Kiss at level 6, yeah, I could not play on 100% speed. At least not, like, forever. And definitely not during scouting. Let's see if level 6, see if it gets an extra good move. Tail Glow. The issue is it doesn't have a drain move, so it doesn't get the triage benefit here until level 8. But we're gonna give this a shot. If we can just get to level 8. Give me Potion Paralysis and Antidote, even though I can't get poisoned. Toss the Ghost Gem, and let's go. You know, if I had Mega Drain right now, let's see, what evolved into Morgrem into Gardevoir? Did it ever get another Drain move? It could have potentially gotten a Draining Kiss, Team 48. Let's take the lab, the Tigatink. Desolate Land, Stab Steel Wing. Desolate Land's a terrible ability, though, for a Steel Pokemon. I wouldn't mind looking for the other ability. Especially if the other one is like a terrain ability with Terrain Pulse. Unfortunately, it can't be Misty Terrain, because Misty Terrain is removed from the game. Or like Misty Surge, I think is what it's called. Eliminate Togepi, means it can't have its accuracy lowered. Did I wave? What was it? Oh, there was a bump. I didn't wave. I'm sorry, Edmund. That's my fault. That's my fault. Hadron Engine? I'd look for you at level 8. Hadron engine with rising voltage is fun. It's very slow, but, you know, if it manages to Evo, that could be something. That's a lot of HP, no speed. Does have, you know, a priority move with Water Shuriken, but... Got about 5 more minutes, I think, before the next spawn. If I understand how it works correctly, which I feel like I should at this point. Finally found a faster Pokemon. Unfortunately, it's a Cleffa. Does have Runaway, so that's nice. Run the Mouse. The Azurill, I probably will. I just want to, you know, look around a bit. Also, what I should do is I should go grab these items, just in case there's a luxury ball. Leaf could be good for the mouse if it evolves into a Farfetch'd. Although the probability of that is probably... it's a little bit far-fetched. Okay, I've now seen everything. I'm gonna go catch another Azurill. Maybe get a, minus attack plus special attack, or plus speed nature. Oops, not Sweet Scent. We got this one. We got this one. Better speed and special attack IVs. We definitely run with the new one. This thing, it's gonna make it. I don't know where it's gonna make it, but it's gonna make it there. Alright, egg on. Give me 2 potions and a paralyze heal. And here we go. Tangela, great first mon to see. Resist Rising Voltage. I'm going to go for Fire Punch. I have heals, you don't. Level 9 move is Thunderbolt. I'll take that over Magic Room. It's worse, technically, than Rising Voltage, while I have Electric Terrain up, but when I don't have Electric Terrain, it's better. I'm gonna trust I don't immediately die here. Galarian Mr. Mime. That is... I mean, the game's throwing out all the stops right now. Oh. All the stops. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Ah, man. Would have evolved into a Tailo, into a Kilowattrel, so it would have had... Oh, wait. This is actually terrible. This is actually terrible. Because flying Pokemon are not affected by terrain. So it wouldn't get the Hadron Engine boost. Okay, you know what? I'm glad we died, because that would have been tragic. Yeah, if you don't make contact with the terrain, you're not affected by the terrain. Let's grab the Tinkatink in the lab here. Dad? It is. The Mime is Dad. Although I think Galarian Mr. Mime is more like the uncle. What are we looking for out here? We'll see. Let's say hi to Dad, though. Hi, Dad. Do I have a luxury ball this time? No luxury ball. There's a wild Ponyard attack wants to catch it. There was a wild Ponyard attack wants to catch it. Let me remember to wave loudly. Primordial Sea Morlo might be something. Might be. It does still have a quad weakness to poison. And there's a lot more poison moves in Split than there are in Classic. Okay, so no luxury ball. Check. We've seen a lot of duplicates. Not a whole lot of ecological diversity in this seed. Basically Morlols everywhere, except for in Route 22. And a bunch of Milceries also. Just not in Route 2. Let's see the other ability on the Milcery. Do I even want to catch it, though? Let's get the Fido first. How do I say, or welcome in. It's very tanky, very physically tanky. Pickup is a nice ability, not perfect, but, you know, usable. I think I would like an attack down, special attack of nature on that. That could be interesting. Other ability is photosynthesis, which raises your highest attack or highest stat in sunlight. And definitely the first one we caught, terrible IVs. Well, not really. Definitely terrible attack IVs. I would like to look at some other mons first before I go all in on that. But runnable, sure. Lock it in, definitely not. There was no Togepi this seed, right? Yeah. So let's get the Flabebe, level 8. It's a lot of HP. Has Magic Guard, though, which is fun. No speed, no special defense, a lot of defense, a lot of attack. Only one move. I wouldn't want the high level Iggly buff because high level means fewer levels to get friendship on. Did the imp also have primordial C? Hold on. No. I'm just playing so fast. This thing has very, very low PP. This thing has PP problems. This, so it's dependent on what type we're doing. For types that we've already beaten in A1, we're doing A2. So Fairy is one of those types. You'll be able to tell by if it says A2 or A1 on the bottom left of the screen. Intrepid Sword on the Azurill. Nah. I think I'd go for another Fido. Nothing else has really been decent. It's got the plus special attack nature, but honestly, I'd rather have pickup. So, this is the one we'll send. Is it going to make it far? Probably not. Egg on. Give me Potion Real Chip. I'm not waiting. I wanted pickup. It wasn't about the nature, it was about the ability. Pickup isn't going to really do anything for us until later in the run, but I also don't think this is a generally good Pokemon anyways. It's going to need a move at a hero level 11. Outrage is a physical move, unfortunately. Honestly, I should have kept Power Trick. Oh, I should have kept Power Trick. Hold on, will Octolock? I'm sorry, I just Octolocked you. What do you mean you swapped out? The whole point of Octolock is you can't swap out. No, I just got outplayed. It's okay, we're fine. Reflect type after I lock myself into Outrage is crazy. I am already low on PP. So let's Octolock. I thought that was a kill. Also, I thought... No, I just thought it was not a good mon. What evolved into Carbink? Pretty decent Carbink, but... Were we getting any moves? Silverwind at 26. Not really getting moves, so I'm fine. Alright, Snubble, Ralts, Swirlix. Let's take the Snubble. Apple Acid will get us out of this lab. It's a pretty decent Snubble. I would rather it have a different ability. Oh my god, Giga Drain? I'll take that over Crush Grip. I would definitely just have a different ability. And probably a different nature, too. It is out there in the wild. Mawile might catch that. Flabebe, Fido. I did see the Rogue Mono a Mono thing that Kraz and Nexo are doing. I don't know if it's quite my cup of tea in terms of competitive RogueMon, but maybe with some tweaking. Howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. Okay, so we've seen everything now. Snubble is here in the forest, so that's what we're looking for. So we're looking for first would be like the Snubble. But I would like it more with a different nature and different ability. I'll catch a Flabebe, you know, just so long as I'm here. Stab Moonblast. The special defense and speed are too low, but could be something here. Could be something with that Flabebe. I definitely, let's see, what the ability is Screen Cleaner, which clears effects of Light Screen Reflecting Aurora Veil when the Pokemon enters battle, which basically doesn't happen a whole lot, but, you know, could mean some carp value. The level 8 Snubble won't have Dragon Breath. The other ability is Effect Spore. I might be leaning Flabebe at this point, but we'll go take a look at a couple more mons. Mawile, for instance. Too slow. Mawile is too slow. Cool moves, too slow. Way too slow. And Fido. Flabebe over here. I like this nature more. Yeah, Water Bubble Mawile could be really nice. But just go on the Flabebe. I might. Stab Moonblast is Stab Moonblast, you know? Alright, we're sitting this. Alright, Egg on. Starter pack would give me Peck. I think I'd rather just take the 2 potions of Paralyze Heal. I will use the protein. I don't know where this thing's stats are going to end up. Also might evolve into a Friendship Mon. I assume. I assume it might evolve into a Friendship Mon. Never mind. Those are no Friendship Mons there. But it never hurts to have more friends. Ow. It does hurt to drop my special attack. Keep using Dream Eater. Level 10 move is Confusion. I will take that over Crafty Shield. Sludge Wave is gonna basically just kill me. Yep. Would have evolved into Swirlix into Rabombi. Decent Rabombi, but it's just a Rabombi. It would have. I mean, we would have had dual stat, which is fun. Oh well. Next, there's a wild Armaldo in chat, by the way. If anyone wants to catch it, I'm loudly waiting for Hedeman. Ability patch in the lab. Unfortunately, you can't use that. I feel like you should be able to, personally, but that's a lot of special attack on this Spritzy. Give this thing an attack down, speed up nature. Maybe like Pixelate. Oh, this thing with Pixelate would be amazing. We might just be dead though. Maybe it's a speed tie. Oh, you threw. You absolutely threw. Okay, thank you. Thank you for throwing so badly. There is a wild Spritzy out there. It's in the forest. I'll catch a Mime Jr. though. First things first. It's also absurdly slow. Okay, Pliagly buff. So anyways, here I was out in the woods when these Igglybugs just started killing each other all over. Or killing themselves all over. For no reason. All over the place. I completely botched that reference, by the way, what is it called? Tucker and Dale versus Evil? Okay, there's the Spritzy. I wish there was some way for me to tell what ability you've got. Where is the... I need the exact quote.
When all of a sudden, out of nowhere, these kids started killing themselves all over my property.
Yeah, this one right here, he dove head first right into the wood chipper.
I love that movie. As days ago yesterday, we got through Misty. Made it to Vermilion City. I decided to call it a day. I think I'm going to be doing Celia's on the weekends and RogueMon during the weekdays with maybe just Tuesday, but maybe Tuesday and Thursday for Tears of the Kingdom. No fast travel. Looking for level 8 Spritzies. Honestly, you know what? We're gonna look somewhere else for other Pokemon because I'm not too impressed by what I've seen there. And the Spritzy, it has great attack. There's great special attack, obviously, but I am kind of okay then. Would have evolved into a Galarian Rapidash, and its other ability, unfortunately, was not excellent. Alright, let's actually get a run, right? We've warmed up now. Now we can actually get a run to Peter City. Magikarp is always great. It'd be greater if I had like what's the fairy move with big recoil? It's not Light of Ruin, is it? I just don't remember. Can I please hit? Thank you. Probably should have just kept going for the Scald. Still get out of the lab.
I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Suzo literally does have... Oh, Stokeworth doesn't have VIP. You're right, Stokeworth doesn't have VIP. Alright. Alright, let's get our random Pokemon determined. So last time it was Stunfisk. I think that might have been the second time we got to be Stunfisk. This time... Okay. The Pokemon has been selected. Light of Ruin is the one that does have regular damage. What am I thinking of? Fleur Cancer. Anyways, the way this works is you ask yes or no questions. If you correctly... Oh, yeah, if you can correctly guess which Pokemon it is, I will give you VIP. And we're running out of those, so... question number 1. Is it a general starter type? You are asking if it is grass, water, or fire, right? If that's so, the answer is yes. It is a starter type. I'm gonna go no Scout on this one. Scout's been going poorly for me. Mime Jr. Oh my god, that is so much special attack and speed. It's a real shame about, like, the moves, because it only has Trump card. Question 2, is it from a Japanese region? Yes. Which is the same thing as the question 2, is it Gen 1 to 4? Those are basically the same question, because the first 4 regions are the Japanese based ones. Gen 5 is America, Gen 6 is France, Gen 7 is Hawaii, so... I guess technically it could be Hisuian, but... question 3, is it monotype? No. Pretty good Swirlix, but a little bit slower than I would like. Stab Double Iron Bash Tinkatink. That's only 5 PP though. Transistor Cutie Fly. That raises the power of electric moves by 30%. That's almost stab. But that's a lot of HP. Not enough of the other stats. Adaptability impotent, but no actual stab moves. I think I'm going to go with the Mime Jr. and hope that we get more moves. Is his primary type special pre-Gen 4 split? Yes. If I can just get more special moves for this Mime Jr., it's going to be amazing. If I can't, we're going to die very quickly. Because essentially, I have 5 PP. Because Poltergeist will not work, and none of the other moves are attack moves. So I'm really hoping for a starter pack. XP Candy Small makes this so much more doable. In fact, I'm going to use that right now. Oh, there we go. That's a special move. Alright, goodbye, Magnetic Flux. Hello, Fusion Flare. Question 5. Has it evolved? No. Alright, egg on. Give me potion reroll chip. Question 6. Can it evolve? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? Can it evolve? Yes. Alright. Here we go. Unfortunately, the first mon does resist all my moves. That was a crit. That's fine. Freezing Glare is Psychic Zone resisted. We're fine. Go ahead and potion here. Alright. Trump card is going to be very strong here. It's 80 power. The first question was referring to either of its typings. Question 7. Would Holmes chase it or run away from it? I'm gonna have to answer that as a yes or no question. And the answer is yes. Question 8. Does it walk on 4 legs? Yes. Question 9, is it part of a 3-stage Evo? Yes. Question 10, is it from an even generation? Yes. Seems like I got a bunch of these. I'm down to 3 fusion flares. I'm gonna go fight the mandatory trainer. Is the second type also special? No. There's a wild Dewbiter in chat, by the way, if I was to catch it. Yes, it is a 3-stage Evo. Very Come on, show me a PP heal. No PP heals. Okay. Fusion Flare is not going to get us past this horsey. Well, that's unfortunate. I need you to throw, horsey. Oh, not lowering my special attack. It's bad enough as it is. I'm trying to burn through my PP and hope that you just maybe use some useless move. Would have evolved into Galarian Wheezing. Did not get another special move until 20, but it would have been a mixed attacker at that point. Question 12. Is it Badoo? No. For a number of reasons. Wait, not a number of reasons. At least one reason. I'm pretty sure Badoo is bipedal, right? Yeah. The Pokemon in question is quadruped. Question 13. Is it Hoppa? Yes. Congratulations, Timos. I had to look this one up because I couldn't remember whether or not Hoppa actually had legs. And it does have legs, and presumably when it walks on 4 legs. That was a tricky one, though. That was a tricky one with that question. Timos, you may give VIP to somebody or remove VIP from somebody, since you are already VIP. You don't want to remove? So who do you want to give VIP to? Give to anyone? Anyone who took part. Well, of the people who took part, it does look like only Bobo doesn't already have VIP. So congratulations, Bobo, on your new VIP. Let's take the big BSD advantage here. Mom always say you're special? I'm sure. Terrashell Azurill, that's fine. Mostly just going for Grab Apple to lower your defense, and then we hit you with the Collision Course for the big damage. Get out of the lab. That's what we're looking for out here. Maybe the Fido. Locked in Gen 4 because I said, well, it could also be Hisui. Yeah. Oh, let me get Hop Up off the screen. Hi, Clash Stripe. Welcome in. There's the Fido. Thank you, Joshi. Can always count on Joshi to ban those bots. I do have a luxury ball, so I'm hoping to see a Togepi. So far, no luck on that front. Obviously, when we have a luxury ball, we don't see Togepi. It's one more encounter. And it's another Cleffa. Well, I could catch the Cleffa or the Azurill in the friend ball. But the issue is, good job, Alex. You did great. Just because you lost doesn't mean you're any less of a player. You know, only one player can lose a match. Can win a match. I'm probably making things worse, but good. But you did great. You did great. You tried your best. I hope I'm not making things worse. The issue with Cleffa is that it just evolved into mons that you can just get in the wild anyways. Glad I could help. Me personally, I would never date a tennis player because love means nothing to them. If the Fido had a special move, if it gets a special move at 8, maybe it's good. I don't know if I want to use a catch on that, though. Awkward moment, you did tennis for years. I guess I shouldn't roll out dating Bobo, obviously. Let's take a look at this moral here. Stab Strange Steam. But that's a not so great stat spread, and Sol is obviously horrifically bad. I do need to run ads. We're going to run those while we scout a little bit more. I have 3 catches left. I haven't caught a Flabébé yet. Oh, that's an oversight. I want to get the one that doesn't have Tablets of Ruin, just to see what that other ability is. Other ability is Drought, so I don't think I want the one with Drought. Tablets of Ruin is a nice defensive ability. Catching it in a Cherish Ball, because I'm going to save the Luxury Ball for if I do end up catching a Cleffa or an Azurill. It's a lot of HP. Also a lot of attack. And I actually do want the Drought one because it has Solar Blade. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. We might have a gamer in our midst. You have Drought. You're the level 5. Do I want to catch the level 5 for an extra move? Let's take a look. Extra move is Hidden Power. It could be anything, but it's guaranteed to be special, and this looks more like a physical attacker, so... I will catch another level 8 with Drought. Hope it has a good nature. If it doesn't, I guess I'll run the level 5. There we go. Catching the Luxury Ball, which is my last catch. Okay, I like this nature. We send it. Drought, Solar Blade is going to be a great combo that will never get countered. Egg on. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Toss the Lychee Berry, and here we go. Oh, hey, look, it's a fire Pokemon. I'm gonna go for Skitter Smack then. Okay, you're throwing by going for Last Resort when you haven't used anything else yet. And it's another fire Pokemon. This one, though, doesn't have part weakness to bugs, so let's see how Solar Blade does. It does enough. Level 10 move is Leaf Blade. I already have Solar Blade. That being said, Leaf Blade's a solid pickup. I probably should have considered keeping Sheer Cold, and I did, but if I lose my Sunlight, I still want to be able to hit a move, right? I'm only on 12 HP, so I'm not going to heal yet. Ice Beam is potentially going to hurt. These don't have a priority move. Okay, now I can use a potion. Would love Bitter Blade on this. Ooh, you might be faster than me now. That would be unfortunate. I'm still faster. I guess I do have a very fast mod here. Last Mon, Electric Flying, weak to Ice Spinner. That'll get us to level 15. We get Stomping Tantrum. I'm going to take that over Leaf Blade. There's a wild Skiploom in chat if you want to catch it. Evolve form of the pop-up that we just had as our tournament questions Pokemon. Evolves from that, from Hop-Up into Skiploom, and then into Jumpluff. just short of the one-shot on that Tentacool. I don't think we'll need to heal before fighting the last trainer, fortunately. We will fight them before we pick up these last two items, though, in case either of them is a rare candy. Thank you for missing that head smash. My defenses are not good. Luxury Ball and Rocket Six. Congrats on that catch, Hedeman. Condolences to Stuzo. Great Ball did not get it done there. Servine, that will definitely be Ice Spinner. Doesn't one-shot, doesn't really Fusion Flare into the sun, which is very painful. And then Azurill has Terra Shell, so it's going to resist whatever I do. But we get the crit, which is huge. So don't have to use a potion. Show me rare candy right here. Thick Club. Well, hopefully we can get to level 19 off of Liam. It's time for Brock. Let's go. Sandygast, weak to Solar Blade. It's very likely that I do. I don't think that there's any mons that have low enough XP yield that I wouldn't get to Evo. Ow! There's the chance that we die, then we don't get to Evo. Alright, level 19. Evo in 2. Show me Togetic. Show me Togetic. Mawa. All that just for a starter. Oh well. A starter that is weak to fire moves. That's unfortunate. Well, let's get back to fullish HP. And then see how this Brock goes. Okay, lowering my defense. I can get that back by using an X-Defend if I see a need to. But I'll probably just die before it comes into play. Ah, yep, there's me dying. Down 3 stages on defense. Not dead yet. Level 20 move is Smokescreen. Almost want that. That's a fire Pokemon with Dauntless Shield just to make things worse. I'm gonna X-Defend here. Okay. Okay, missing those grass whistles is great. The sunlight is gone, unfortunately. So, no more Solar Blade for this fight. It's actually potentially going to work out. Would really love to use Solar Blade here. I'm gonna give it a shot. Ooh. Oh, what, do we win? We do not win. We do not win. Damn. So close. Would have evolved into a Galarian Rapidash. Alright, well. Next in the queue is Ice-type, which I have not yet been in A1 as far as I'm aware. Right. Not being Ice in A1, so we're going back to A1 here. back to hoping for huge power. We got a run all the way to the pre-VR rival. Died to the pre-VR rival. Apparently, our last run in Ice. With a Sneasel, apparently. Well, I'll take a Sneasel in the lab, at least. Hunk Rock with Disarming Voice. That's a combo. That boosts some base moves by 30%. So, that makes Disarming Voice a whopping 52 power. I also have Stab Avalanche. You'll be using Iron Tail here in the lab because it is super effective. I'll go for No Scout here. So Frigibax with Battery. Battery raises the power of ally special moves, so not useful. Cubchoo with Tinted Lens. Crazy high physical attack and Storm Throw. And Tinted Lens is nice for if you only have one move type. However, we can't hit ghosts, so we'll see. We might run this. I like how high the attack is, and I like that it has Storm Throw. Electric Surge Vanillite with only triple arrows. Bulletproof Spheal with Mystical Fire, Nature's Madness. And a solid special attacker spread. And then Terra Shell Snorunt. I'm just in the Cubchoo. Unless I find an early Rogue Stone. If I find like an immediate Rogue Stone, I'll send the Sneasel. I don't really like Sneasel. I think I have some sort of unreasonable bias against the high BST Pokemon and the difficult types. Because it feels like cheating, even though they still are terrible and always die. That is an Everstone. That means we will never get a Rogue Stone, so I'm not sending the Sneasel. Yeah, and Sneasel doesn't get a ton of BST on Evo either. So unless it's like a just crazy good Sneasel, not a fan. I will fight 5 Wild Towards the F Storm Throw. And surely, even though we only have 9 speed, we don't die. See? Because this Mon is trying to use Steel Roller, and there's no terrain. Grass Knot? I will take Grass Knot. Unfortunately, it is a special move, but it lets me hit ghosts. Iceburn Snom? Maybe Snom was the way the whole time. Probably not. I'm going to trust that I can get through this last fight without using a heal. Ooh, Tinted Lens is a great counter for Terra Shell. Alright. Moving on. Oh, you are ridiculously dead. Wait. No, you're not supposed to... You're not supposed to do that. No, you can't do that twice in a row. Clear Smog? I will take that over Dynamic Punch. Freaking Pressure, too. Man, this is... not a great start. I do not have a way to heal the poison. I am gonna go straight to these next two items and hope for an antidote. The issue is... Oh my god, thank you, Snorum. That's so kind of you to heal me. You want to do that again? No, you don't. In fact, you want to kill me. Okay, let's go ahead and use a potion. Well, since I didn't get an antidote, best thing to do here is fight the gatekeeper and hope I can at least get to the rival fight, and maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky in the rival fight and in Brock's gym. Is 10 HP going to be enough? Not if I get outsped and hit by something. Okay. And also, no, it's not going to be enough. So we're going to need to use a potion, unfortunately. So we only fight 2 trainers. Coming into Peter City at level 14. I think this is fine in A1. It would be a death sentence in A2, though. I really thought that would kill. That's on me. Level 15 move is Electro Shot. Grass Knot is going to be Grass Knot is not going to be very good until much later in the run. I'm going to get rid of Grass Knot. It's also Contact. I'm keeping Snowscape because I'm dead. I should have healed. Was going to evolve into a Frost Moth, which, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I'm okay. Sneasel into Mabostiff. Never really got special moves. Scorching Sands and Parabolic Charge. Oh, wait, I did get to Peter City, so I advanced the queue. Oh, that's a shame. I only played 1 Ice Seed, and now we're doing Typeless A2. Oh, that was the wrong. That was the wrong thing to disable. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh, Pixie Plate. Alright, what do we got here? Sizzlipede, Whismer, and Oddish. I'll take the Oddish versus Whismer in the lab. If only... I guess I can Hone Claws, Flying Breath. That's the best play here. Hone Claws, Flying Press. I'm also going to say that that Whismer probably has terrible physical attack because it only did 1 damage with the Staff Population Bomb. Alright, I never scout in Typeless because I think scouting removes the fun of Typeless, which is just chaos. If you're scouting Typeless, you're probably looking for specific Pokemon, which are going to be specific types. Mind's Eye Smooching. That lets you hit Ghosts with normal and fighting. Battle Bond Panpour, but not a good stat spread and not a good moveset. Justified Shelmet with some fun moves, but not a great stat spread. There is a wild Squawkabilly in chat if you wants to catch it. Green Plumage. Boltbeak, Bunnelby. With decent speed and attack, I might go for that. And then Sinistea has Synchronize. Yeah. I don't hate the Oddish, but I think I'm going to go with the Bunnelby. Do I think that? Do I really think that? I mean, Evo Pull on this guy is actually fine. I'll send the Bumblebee. I would want a different nature, and I would probably want a different ability, but I'm okay just sending this as it is. That is the nature of the type list for me. I picked up 3 balls. So if I got Upper Ball Master, I'll take it. So egg on. No Ball Master, unfortunately. Give me Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. Hone Edge. That will still be fine to use both Beacon. Damn, that Hone Edge had... what's it called? Galvanize? Galvanize Boom Burst. Dang. I want to look at that guy. This would have evolved into Shadot into Tauros. We could have also had Galvanize, which would have been bad because we are a normal type of move, which means no stab moves, but still, hold on. It was Hone Edge. I'm gonna keep waving anyways. It's a bit now. Have a good night, Edmund. Oh, there's a wild Toxel. No, there isn't. No, there's a Toxel on the table. There's a Toxel on the table. Larvitar and Horsey. Okay. I'm gonna take... This is fun because it's actually this is built like an actual lab. The Toxel is weak to the Larvitar. The Larvitar is weak to the Horsey, and the Horsey is weak to the Toxel. I'm going to take the Toxel. Stab Venoshock, but these moves are not good for what we're fighting. I guess Signal Beam Blaze will be neutral. I should have taken the Larvitar. I'm about to die here. I know I shouldn't really even bother looking, but... Larvitar... Oh my god, this thing was amazing. Larvitar with a great special attacker spread with as one into Marowak, into Great Tusk. I missed out. It would have only had Meteor Beam, though. Would have rolled Truant? Probably. Roguestone in the lab. Okay. Okay. Any of these Roguestone Mons? No. I'll take the N. I regret everything. I cannot hit the Pokemon we're fighting. Unless it chooses to be really stupid. You want to be stupid? Dare to be stupid. not being stupid. Not being stupid enough. Was there anything that was Roguestone Evo? By the way, this thing would have evolved into Heatran eventually. Roguestone Evo is Capsicid. Minchino. Hapenny. And Sunkern. I'm fine. I'm okay. Eviolite will help us get out of the lab, and probably help us restore. Oh, and here's a Roguestone Mon in the lab. That's exactly what I was looking for. But never fight a ghost in the lab. That's what I always say. So I'm gonna fight a ghost in the lab. Haha, not punished. We have super effective Grass Pledge, and we have Lunge. But on the Eviolite, we can't get crit because we have Battle Armor. Easy out of lab. So Antenna, Shinx, Wingull, Grubbin, and Patchwork. What are we looking at here? The Hatena has Normalize, so it's useless. The Shinx has Sandveil. It's a good physical attacker. I like the Shinx. The Wingull is a good special attacker, only has Overdrive. Has Limber, so we can't get paralyzed. The Grubbin has Eruption Mind Blown, which is great. And then Patchrat has Unnerve. I'm gonna go with Shinx. I mean, the Patchrat has a pretty decent physical attacker spread too. But I think I like the moves on the Shinx a little bit more. Do I? Shylock is probably better. But I don't... the Evos on Patchrat could be a lot worse. There is a chance to evolve into a dead end like Perugly. I'm gonna go with the Shinx. I have a good feeling about the Shinx. The Murkrow's not bad either. I kind of forgot about the Murkrow. It is bad. It doesn't get enough BSC on Evo to be worth running if it doesn't already have a really nice stat spread. In my opinion. I guess it does get like 100 BSC on Evo. I've said what I said, and I'm not gonna take it back. Alright, Egg on. Give me... I'm paralyzed, so it wasn't electric type, so I need Luck Incense. I will toss the iron. Here that did 10 damage with Dragon Pulse. I'm gonna go for another Assurance. No Tech Area is actually useful now, but I do genuinely like Luck Incense in some runs. I'm not sure in this run, but in some runs.
We've got company.
Neko Mage, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How were the runs going over on your end? Doing some RogueMon, right? Whirlipede, that's gonna be a Gear Grind first. That is not doing enough. Okay, huge crit. Neko Mage is a new streamer in the RogueMon space. celebration for their first win. Aqua Bring, I'm gonna go ahead and not teach that for this one. Like 10 runs that ended before Brock. Only run that got past Brock is still ongoing. Currently past Erica. Nice. Alright, 2 more levels to Evo. I think with a 3-stream streak Neko Mage. Crocodile. Don't love that. Sandspit, I don't love that either. Okay, so... Wait, I have Sandville. I do love Sandspit. Never mind. I take it all back. I don't want to risk getting crit by Aqua Jet here. You have to go now with the target on 11-hour workshop tomorrow. Rest up. You've earned it and you need it. Thank you for the good luck. So close to getting that level 16 move before we Evo. Shinx Evo in 2. Palmot. This is a friendship Evo. Or Palmo, rather. You want to learn Life Dew? That's also illegal, so no. You want to recover? Stop trying to learn illegal moves. This guy is a criminal. Very balanced gain on Evo. That's fine. Takes the piss to Evo. It is a little annoying, but we have already given it 1 vitamin. One more fight till Evo? Definitely not. Definitely not. I didn't give it the iron. I did not give it the iron because I felt like it had plenty of attack already. I mean, defense, rather. And, well, am I regretting that now? Kinda. Kinda regretting that now. Lychee berry, toss that. And a rosalie berry, toss that. Trying to get through this without using one of my last 2 heals. How about you go back to being slower than me, yeah? There we go. Flame Body? Immediate regret. Do I have a way to heal this? I have no status heals. Well, at least I can't get poisoned now. Okay, thank goodness we got through the act drops. I could have gone for defog to make it easier to catch, or easier to hit. By the way, there's a wild Ursa ring in chat who wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Howdy, been anything with a 50 stream streak? Zinc, thank you. More friend. I'm friend all the way, but I'm not ready. Interesting. We're apparently very close though. I wonder if Shinx has high base friendship. level 19 move is Uproar. I will take that over Defog. Alright, Brock, let's go. I should have maybe considered putting on the Eviolite, but I think we're fine without it. This one would be great with Technician, yeah. Ooh, big crit. Apparently... Okay, so the rivals... The Brock's ace is going to be a Poliwhirl, which is a little concerning. Aftermath is annoying. Okay, here's the Poliwhirl. I'm gonna start off by trying to lower its speed in case it's faster than me. It is not faster than me. Rock down. Even guess what move Rock gives us? I will give us the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. Why is my friend bar empty now? Is that because I'm ready? Surely it's because I'm ready. I don't like that that's empty. We got guesses of Dark Pulse, Rollout, Flower Trick, Bubble, Tickle, Terra Starstorm. Our prize options here are Nature Mint. I kind of don't mind my nature right now. I don't know what my Evo is going to look like in terms of special attack. This guy does get a fair bit of BST on Evo. Took to level 50 to get it back. I think I'm going to take the 2 potions of Status Heal. So give me an antidote. Gym TM is Wonder Room. I will not be teaching that. Leave all of this as it is, cleanse all of this stuff, and begin the long trek to our Friendship Evo. On Rule Spirit, 10% chance of flinching each turn. Well, surely we won't flinch. Usually when I get this curse, I just don't flinch. Electro Ball. I have pretty good speed. I'm going to take that over Uproar. That is stab Electro Ball. Yeah, it turns out it was bugged. Turns out it was bugged. This is usually the bug screen, to be fair. True. Annoying, but true. How do you busted butts? That is not doing as much as I would like. Let's go Assurance then. There is some synergy here between Pounce and Electro Ball. This Pounce lowers the target's speed. Level 25 before we pick up the next item. Although I should probably have grabbed the card. grab the carp before we take any more fights. Plus, we'll hit level 25 anyways. Alright, what's this carp looking like? Quick feet. Detect is great on the carp. Syrup Bomb, Thunder Punch, and Dig. When you evolve from a non-friendship bond into a friendship evo, you keep your original friendship without a boost. So, okay. First time the friendship bar fills up, they think they have to boost your friendship, then it corrects itself. Okay. Water Gem, we'll go ahead and toss that. I don't have any water moves. If we see like a Chansey or something like that, something that's big XP yield, I will probably just go ahead and, for instance, Hisuian Slugoo. I don't really want to swap into a Hisuian Slugoo though, so... Oh, Comeuppance. Cool. Cool. Carp. Heal. You know, you're not smart AI. You don't have to use the strongest freaking move. Would have evolved into a Jolteon. Got a ton of defense on that Evo. Wasn't amazing, but it still would have been a Jolteon. Ivy Cudgel at 27, Sacrifice 32. Sin Headbutt at 55. Yeah. What we did get to Pure City, so we advanced the queue. Next up is Electric, which I've also been in A1 with the lawnmower, right? So we will do A2 Electric now. We got Chincho, Pachirisu, and Alolan Geodude. I will take the Pachirisu. Grassy Glide or Sonic Boom should get us out of the lab. I'm going to go Grassy Glide first and see if it doesn't do much. And so I'm going to use Sonic Boom instead, because that thing apparently has either absurd defense or multi-scale. Alright, what are we looking for here? I have enough speed that I'm willing to go do some scouting. I think I also have enough HP and defenses that I shouldn't just immediately die. Unless something like uses Explosion or Dragon Rage, but that won't happen. Not particularly impressed by the Voltorb right now. the Hisuian Voltorb at least. What's the other Mon here? Pichu? Pichu, probably not even worth looking at, but I'm gonna look at it anyways. Chain, which means now I'm poisoned. I'm gonna leave that route alone. Do I have a luxury ball just in case I do decide to go for the Pichu? No. A Pichu Evo into eventual Palmo could be really good, because I will get the Evo again very quickly. Psycho Cut, Dragon Hammer. Don't want to put myself in a position where I get hit by, what's it called? Sonic Boom myself. Surging Strikes, Thunder Wave, Aerial Ace. Let's see what else is out there. I might go look at the Marie again. Come on, where's the fun moves? The fun ability is like Conjurer. If I saw Mon use Armor Cannon and then it raises defenses, I'd be interested in that. Zap Plate? Also with Behemoth Blade. Alright, so we've seen everything now, right? I know there's still 2 more Mons to see in Route 2. One of them is Elekid. Elekid tends to be a pretty safe Mon to take. However, it's not showing me actual attack moves. Plasma Fist on Shinsho. Flying Crisp might be your favorite new move, or new favorite move. Just remember it's not shed coverage, because it's multiplicative. Multiplicative. So it is not shed coverage, because there's 0 effectiveness against Ghost Bug. Okay, but do you have, like, any actual attacks, Elekid? Drill Peck, Hidden Power. I could look for a Hidden Power that's not very effective, which would mean either Flying or Electric or Steel. Oh, I should have taken a look at that. Whatever it was called. Fairy Wind. Okay, so that's 1 attacking move. And Plasma Fists. Doesn't feel like you have a whole lot of attack, though. I know it's resisted, but it's still a 75 power move, essentially. There's a wild Arbok in chat who wants to cash it. Fickle Beam and you have Protean. So that was stab. Fickle Beam. Only 80 power Fickle Beam though. Unless the 80 power is the double damage. I doubt that is the case though. I didn't do the arms for the catch the work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moving has 2 animation power levels. Right. I'm gonna throw a ball at this Chincho. See what the other ability is besides Protean. Other ability is well-baked body, and that is not a good stat spread. Let's check the Ella Kid. It's a tank, mostly. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Even with Quiver Dance, with his only special move being Plasma, or being Fairy Wind. Especially since this is A2, so I can only use those multi-stats that I boost one time. Mareep looked cool. We can look at the Mareep again. Mareep did have some neat moves. Still has Surging Strikes at a higher level. Does it have Surging Strikes at level 8, though? Remains unclear. Tablets of Ruin is one of your abilities. That's your loud ability. So when I see the level 8 that doesn't have Tablets of Ruin, that's what I'm going to catch. Level 6. Okay, let's get the level 6. That way we doesn't lose Surging Strikes. Other ability is Fur Coat, which has damage received from physical attacks, which is great with this stat spread. It loses Thunder Wave at level 8, which is probably fine. I might go on that Marie. Let's see the level 8 Marie. Do you throw a real chip that Hope Geo gives you a Teach TM for Spirit Shackle, or just take the Max Revive and save the real chip for VR? Oh, let me take a look at your mod. Let me take a look at your mod. This is the Tapu Lele. Honestly, I would take them. Well, I don't know how much I love a Max Revive, frankly. If you already have a Revive, making it max isn't that important. You have 600 HP in healing, or sorry, 400 HP in healing, and you do have a lot of HP. You know what? With that much HP, never mind. I like the Max Revive. I just noticed how much HP you have. Yeah, take the Max Revive. for level 6 or level 8 Marie that don't have Tablets of Ruin. Level 8 doesn't have Tablets of Ruin, that's what we're looking for. That's exactly what we're looking for. It gets Moonlight, so... Level 6 is technically better. Because Thunder Wave is an actual usable move. We got one catch left. Let's go with the wild card. Let's go get the Minun. Let's get a watch roll. Maybe it's good. Probably isn't, but... Well, could be worse. I think I'm gonna go with the move anyways. Alright, Egg on. Starter pack would give me Power Trip. Power Trip uses the... Wait, which one's Power Trip? It's based on how many stats I've raised, right? Which isn't likely to be a whole lot in A2. So let's take stats cap increase and an antidote. Alright, here we go. These do not actually hit me with a physical move. I will not be teaching Moonlight because that's illegal. Okay. That's gonna hurt, yeah. Should have healed. I got too greedy. Okay, no, it's gonna be another Pomo Friendship Evo. That would be a pain in the ass. Alright, I do need to run ads. I do need to get home for dinner. I need to take a short break, so we'll be back in a few. In the meantime, enjoy some words on stream. Volva? I'm back. Sorry about the extended break there. It's a little bit longer than I anticipated. But we are back. Go ahead and pause the words on stream. Music a bit loud? That's not true, Midge. Howdy, howdy, Midge, by the way. Howdy, howdy, Anjix. Howdy, howdy, Sergeant Matt. Howdy, howdy. Did I miss anybody else who showed up while I was gone? I think that's everybody. How far did we get there? Okay, we did not get to Pewter City yet, so. Keep on with Electric type. Let's take Shinx to get out of the lab. Primordial Sea is a really good ability for an Electric type, in the hopes that you get, what is it called? The setup one. Electro Shot. Because Primordial Sea cannot be modified. This thing is too slow, I think, to scout, so we're just gonna take the 5. What do we have here? Marie? Thunder Oblique Wind. It's Wild Bolt Storm. Simple Mareep. Simple's a much better ability, I would say, in A2 than A1 because of the restrictions that you have on setup. So if you can get, say, Quiver Dance or Victory Dance on a simple Pokemon, it's huge. This doesn't have that. It has Superpower, which is not good. Quick Draw Pachirisu, Mixed Attacker, no speed. Could be something. Wild Pharaoh's Heat Check, by the way, if I can catch it. Rough Skin Magnemite with a really good special attack, Scorching Sands Fire Blast. That could be something. Volt Absorb Minun with Stab Overdrive and Apple Acid. Okay, now that could be something. And then Palmy with Own Tempo. It's a special attacker that has no special moves. I'm going to go with that Minun or the Magnemite. I think the Magnemite long run ends up being better, but the Minun has a stab move, so we'll go with the Minun. You like fun, you like Mareep. Was Mareep fun? It does have simple, but I don't know if it gets anywhere with that. Token Mover Learner, you have three amazing options. Stab Play Rough, Rage Fist, or Bitter Blade. Oh man, that's a hell of a choice there. Well, Bitter Blade is Drain and Shed coverage. I like Bitter Blade. Rage Fist is also really nice. I'm not personally a big fan of Play Rough, even when it's stab. It's lower accuracy. Alright, Egg on. Give me two... Oh, I can't take 2 potions. Where are my curses? I'll take Clairvoyance. Toss the Fairy Juice, use the Carbos. Here we go. Yanma, that gets an Overdrive. Thank you for healing with Fusion Bolt. Volt Absorb value already. Freeze Dry, I made the right choice by taking this guy. I knew I made the right choice. I'll take Freeze Dry over Magic Powder. Yeah, those are crazy relearn moves. Water Pokemon beware, by the way. Every single move I've got is super effective against water types. Didn't learn a single move all run, guess you just missed them all. Freeze Strike can actually freeze? Wait, what? %10 chance to freeze. That's not even listed in the effects because of how overpowered it already is. Charge is actually useful because it raises your special defense. Is it more useful than shed coverage? Probably not. But my special defense is kind of shit. But I think not. potion since I'm down almost 20 HP. Wait, did I get frozen by freeze dry the other day? And just already forgot about that? That definitely sounds like me. Oh, I froze something. In either case, I did just completely, apparently, lose that from my memory. Since it's a little annoying. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Level 16 move is Nasty Plot. Okay, now that I will take. That I will take over balance. Although this is A2, so setup is not correct. In fact, I'm already regretting it. But not like a whole lot. I'm not really regretting it that much. But like a little bit. You need me to open the door, Pop? Just because it's dinner time doesn't mean he gets to eat dinner all the time. Perfect Guidance would be a whole lot better than Nasty Plot. Bullywag, I was looking for one of those yesterday in Celia's Stupid Round Hack. Trade for a Jinx, I believe. Alright, rock time. A good Minun or Plusle will get you to Brock in a hurry. No matter how bad things have been going. Minun, Plusle, Pachirisu, they get you to Brock. Oh, you have Terra Shell. It's fine. I don't know why I went for Freeze Dry there. Probably because it was the exact same as Apple Acid, and I think I had enough power to do that. I could choice Specs, but I'm not going to. I'd rather just use Nasty Plot. I'm gonna Potion to get to full HP. I'm gonna leave on the Egg. We're gonna Nasty Plot turn 1. After all, what's a Pichu gonna do? Pounce and lower my speed? That's actually atrociously bad. Okay, well. Now I have no speed. But that's fine because my level 19 move... Supercell Slam. That is... It's essentially electric type high jump kick. I'm going to pass on that. Power Split? So you just took half my special attack boost, right? That's not too bad. Or maybe we just average out our physical attacks. I'm not entirely sure how power split works. But I seem to be one-shotting stuff, so we're probably fine. Until we actually get hit by something big and scary. For instance, whatever that Sneasel wants to do after it's done focusing energy, but it's already dead, so it doesn't matter. That's Brock down. You can guess what move Brock gives us, how we give the channel for us. Just got to do it for free. Easy Brock. As for our prize, let me see my curses. Heavy Fog and Mount Moon, Headwind Route 2425, Debilitation, Safety Zone, and Chameleon. Tickle, I'm guessing, was Stuzo's guessing. Tickle or Sacred Fire. Definitely do not like Safety Zone in Cypher Mode, by the way. I'll probably swap that one with, maybe Pokemon Mansion. But first, I gotta decide on what to take here. None of these are very good, but I guess I'll take HP cap increase. That seems like a just solid choice to take early. Okay, TM is Doom Desire. What's our coverage like right now? Steel does not help our coverage, so I'm gonna say no to Doom Desire. I'd rather keep Nasty Plot. Trade in these for a Burn Heal and an Antidote. Leave everything else as it is. Get rid of all that stuff, and move on to Route 3. We're gonna move at 22, and 26, and 31, and 34, and 37. We get a lot of moves, basically. Yeah, the curses don't look too bad. I need to use more of my other moves. Do I teach Bullet Seed as a flex move? Probably not. Oh, you have Terra Shell too. Wish there was a prize to change Girth location full stop. I think that one might be a bit too powerful though. Giga miss on the Giga Impact there. But doesn't tell you the curse. I guess that could be something. Nah, that still seems very strong. Like, unless there are curses that become worse, the easier a segment is. I don't really feel like there's enough downside to it. Not that there should be downside surprises. I'm just thinking through things here. There's a wild pupitar, and I'm supposed to catch it. Show a random location of one curse, and you can move it. Okay, now that I think I can accept. That's if I'm in charge. Thank you for healing me with Electro Ball. Love a friendly neighbor who decides to use an electric move on my Voltage Orb at Minor. Don't poison me, thank you. Oh, I should make sure to get the carp. What are we looking at carp-wise? Triage. Got some cool physical moves. It's got shed coverage for days, which is great. They have to worry about shed coverage on the main mod if I do end up getting the carp. Decent XP. We'll see if I do or not. Last remaining 2 trainers both only have 1 Pokemon. Lickitung XP yield is 330. That should be good enough, right? Swap with the carp here. If the carp lives, it gets XP. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't. Alright. So, do I want to move Heavy Fog somewhere? Yeah, I definitely want to move Safety Zone. And I don't think I want to put Heavy Fog in Cycling Road. I think I might just swap Safety Zone and Chameleon. Although I really don't like Safety Zone anywhere late. You know what? We'll put Safety Zone in Route 24, 25. Because I expect him to be using a lot of heals in Route 24, 25 anyways. Alright. Better Blade meant that it beats Abyss? Thought it might. Congratulations on a win, Ben. Alright, Heavy Fog. I'm gonna start by taking on the mandatory trainers. This one, in case Heavy Fog causes us to use up way too much PP. I'm hopeful that it won't. just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna be using Nasty Plot so that when I do hit, it's gonna one-shot. For sure. Might not have needed it there. Let's grab some items. Another refresh to level up. Super potion. Huge. Draco plate. There's some scary stuff like a strength step Espeon and a charm, cute charm mega, or just charm mega Gengar. But apart from that, it was free. I need more free force. Cherry Berry is useless to us as an electric Pokemon. Need to replace Nasty Plot with Quiver Dance. I was saying that earlier. That would be ideal. Our speed and special defense definitely need work. Although, I don't know if I feel like long run in A2, I don't really want setup at all. Miss. Oh, hey, thanks for getting rid of my accuracy drop. Oh, that's so kind of you. Oh, no, apparently you don't get rid of it. Okay. This is why I said use Nasty Plot at the start of each fight. That is a bad start to this. Just swapping to Carpork? I think not. No, because it's -1 to all Mon's accuracy, even if they don't come out first, so... That's a really bad miss. That miss might kill me. It does kill me. God damn it. Howdy, DVD. Welcome in. That was a terrible miss. Would have evolved into Electros. Illuminate would have been a much better ability for us. Oh well. Next is Ghost. We have not yet beat Ghost A1, so we're back to A1 stuff. Not enough special defense and not enough speed either. That's the wrong. I gotta make a button for this. Wide lens, we got Gullet, Sandygast. Can we make it 3 for 3 on the ground Ghost? Is this gonna be Galarian Yamask? Oh, it's the wrong Yamask. Alright, I'm gonna take Sandygast because it's the highest BSC. Well, unless you do something stupid here, I'm dead. Not stupid. Gimme Ghoul, Gullet, Shuppet. I did not mean to take the Shuppet, but now we gotta Shuppet. And I've given the rival the best Evomon in Ghost type. Dragon Hammer? You mean 2 hammers here? Take that over Bind. I'll just take the 5 here, since I'm upset about giving the rival the Gimme Ghoul. Dauntless Shield Sandygat with Stab, Sandsear, Storm. Also has Air Slash, Scratch, Zing Zap. It's a good special attacker, but no speed. Pumpkaboo with Sword of Ruin that lowers opponent's defense. Not very good mon. Some neat moves, but not good enough. Well-Baked Body Phantom with Psychic Noise, Battle Throw, Rage, Superpower. Compound Eyes Mischievous with Drill Run, Dire Claw, Slam, Silverwind. Very fast. Not huge attack powers, or attack stats, rather. And then Poltergeist with Embodied Aspect, Speed, Bloating Bulwark, Superpower, Bolt Beam, Pounce. I kind of like the Sandy Gas, despite the lack of speed. But the Mischievous is also pretty nice. I don't know if the Mischievous is going to get enough stats on Evo, but I'm willing to give it a shot for that Compound Eyes potential value. Level 42 Evo for the Sandy Gas is really rough. Egg on, give me Potion Reroll Chip. Toss the Starfberry, and here we go. This is about the same Evo level, but yeah, it's more BSC, and that's the main thing. The thing that makes it so difficult to Evo Golett isn't so much the level as it is the BST at that level. Icicle Crash is a nice non-contact move, and with Compound Eyes, it's 100 accuracy. Take that over Slam. You know, Icicle Crash would have killed there. Of course, you get the the poison with Sludge Wave, the 10% chance poison. Do I have an antidote? I do not. I have 2 ways to wake up. No way to unpoison. Well, let's go into these next 2 items, and if we don't get an antidote, I'll just fight the Mandatory Trainer. Bokaberry, toss that. And Carbos. Well, Potion and Bite Mandatory then. Cool, nice confusion. We get the flinch? Yes, huge. We didn't hit ourselves. Need a potion now. Very lucky to not hit myself at all there. 15 HP is not going to get us back. We're going to have to use a potion, I'm pretty sure. There's a wild Poliwag in chat if he wants to catch it. Howdy, Storm. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Actually, I think I have just enough. Did not have to use a potion. Love it. It is hot out there. I don't know where you are, but it's hot out there. Disarming voice. I think I'll just keep Silverwind for the Omni boost and for the higher power and non-contact. Let me just double check the coverage. 755.93 versus 748.96, so it's about the same. Could you give me my egg back? No? Well, at least we beat the rival. Cell battery? Nah, I'll just keep on my egg. I need the egg after skipping out on so much XP. Here it is, let's see. Only 93 Fahrenheit. And it's windy, so it only feels like it's 96. 47% humidity. Alright, Brock time. Let's go. Inkay, quad weak to Silverwind. Just use it. It doesn't one-shot? Are you serious? What's the point of a quad weakness if we don't one-shot? I guess my stats are not amazing, but still. Terra Shell Vanillite. Got the poison. Ooh, I should have maybe considered going for... Come on, seriously, the speed swap? The speed swap? So now I'm probably crazy slow. That's really annoying. I'm still faster than Seal, though. Okay. Well, give me my speed boost from Silverwind. You have wind power? Okay, that's... not great. But we're fine. And then you're lowering my attack. Okay, well... that means we're basically dead except for if we get crits. Let's see. Drill Run has a higher crit rate. So Drill Run might be the answer. I'm asleep. I have lots of ways to wake up, though, so... Awakening. Oh, huge crit. That's what we need. We need that high crit rate to come into effect here. I just need to icicle crash this guy. Don't para. Huge. Okay. Last mon, the ace. It is weak to Icicle Crash. I'm gonna go over Dire Claw to try to get a status. We got the poison. And we got the flinch. Alright, we win. If you can guess what move Rogue gives us, I will give you to the channel if you are subscribed to the video once for free. This was just A1, so it makes sense that it was easy. Give me another reroll chip. Let's just start stacking those. Because I guess it's of Flying Press, Tickle, Absorb, and Fetal Blizzard. TM is Speed Swap. You know what? That makes sense. We saw that in the gym. My speed's pretty good, so I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna go ahead and toss the Chesto Berry for an antidote because poison is really nasty, especially if we take it into Mount Moon, which is my curse segment, by the way. All right, have a good one, Storm. Stay hydrated. Level 19 move is Twister. I hardly know. Wherever I got Icicle Crash. Snarl is super effective and lowers my special attack. Just gonna go for another Dire Claw. Got the poison. Icicle Crash. Super effective non-contact. Compound Eyes. Oh wait, no, you had Wandering Spirits. No, I don't have Compound Eyes. So I probably should make sure I use my 100 accuracy moves. Which works out fine. You have Poison Heal? Of course I would poison the Pokemon that has Poison Heal. Well, good info, I guess. I did not mean to drill run there. I meant to Icicle Crash. Wasted HP. Far from Hex, what moves am I looking for before Hero? You know, it would be really fun to have another move that synergizes well with Compound Eyes. I've been trying to get a Compound Eyes Population Bomb run going. If this evolves into Hisuian Zoroark, that'd be really cool. Let's grab the carp. What's this carp looking like? Alka Cutter E-Speed oh, this is huge. A carp with a drain move. We know how that works out very well. So let's hope we can get our carp some XP here. Brion, that's an evolved Pokemon, so we're going to swap on that. Hope it uses a status move. It does not, but the Carp does live the Mud Bomb. And your Truant. You underestimate my powers, DVD. And my commitment to the Carp bit. Not the carpet, the Carp bit. Exactly. I would not neglect my son. I mean, I probably would, but not my carp. I wouldn't neglect my carp. I would let my carp die, obviously. He's got some pretty high defenses. Obviously, my attack stats are not amazing. When did that get added? Basically right after we won with the Talonflame and Golbat. Alright, I do have to run ads. But let's see what this Mount Moon Curse is first. Curse is Claustrophobia. If not full cleared, lose 50 HP cap. Plan on full clearing it, so we should be fine there. I'm going to run those ads, and I'm going to pick up items while I'm running them. Maybe I'll probably get to level 23 first, though. So we'll fight trainers that block access to items. Or that I might accidentally run into trying to pick up items. Move is Terrain Pulse. No thank you. Have I checked what the ability on the carp is? Steam Engine, that's right, okay. So not likely to come into play. Don't burn me. Oh, you wouldn't burn me unless I had actually gotten the Omni Boost there. Okay, let's pick up some items. Spell Tag. Focus Band. Flame Orb. Light Play. Deeper Powder Snow. Dark Gem, I don't have any dark moves. Poison Barb. Zap Plate. Fastball. Did not get Ball Master this time. TM for Taunt and a Relic Base. So nothing good there. Let's fight the other Mandatory Trainer next. And then we'll start going for the full clear. And to those of y'all who got hit with those ads, welcome back. There's a wild Toxel in chat. if he wants to catch it. Kindly showing up right after the ads end. To 24 before I read these last 4 items. Good flinch. I think it's questionable whether or not Direclaw kills from here, but I do think that a prime of it's going to be high enough XP yield from the swap of the carp here. It is not good news for the carp. Leaf Tornado. Worth a shot, I think. Still worth a shot. Alright, let's see if we have an early Rogue Stone out there in the last 3 item checks. Cherish Ball. What Studio just threw at the Toxin. Bull Heal, great pickup. Nest Ball. And a TM for Heal Blitz. So, not great stuff. Pretty weak Mount Moon in terms of item pickups. I didn't even one-shot NK last time when I used Silverwind, so I assume it's got pretty decent special defense. I'm just gonna go Direclaw. Starting to run a little bit low on the PP. Down to 2 drill runs. How many Mons are left? There are 11 Mons left. More Mons to Direclaw. Perfect, thank you, Dolive. Thanks for being such a doll, Liv. Zorba, that's gonna be Icicle Crash. Already fought you. Marini has to be drill run. Everything else is resisted. More Mons. Alright, last Mon, we still have at least 1 PP left for each move. Easy full clear, and we get to 27 on the dot, which means if we get offered rare candies, it's going to be perfect value. But I think I'd rather... I'll take moves for both. I want to keep coping on these potential moves. Get more value out of Compound Eyes. Crunch. Crunch is a solid move. And Fire Fang. I'll probably take whatever I take here over Silverwind. So, we're looking at 6380 versus... Sorry, that's what we have right now without Silverwind. Fire gives us 737 103. Dark gives us 753.84. Crunch for Rival. What did the Rival have? Right, the Gimme Ghoul. Yeah. That's a good call. They're both good moves, though. I do like that Fire Fang has the flinch chance and the burn chance. That's a big mon for the rival here. I'm gonna go with an Icicle Crash to try and get the flinch. We got the flinch. That's not doing enough, though. Gonna try and get the sleep, or Para works. Now with Para flinch. I'm not lowering my accuracy. Compound Eyes can only do so much. Icicle Crash would have killed that. Icicle Crash will kill this. And Crunch for the Gimme Ghoul. Doesn't even one-shot. Level 28 move is Bite. We already have Crunch, so... Although the flinching is fun, I think I'm going to keep the higher power and the chance to lower defense. Alright, moving on to Route 24-25. This is A1, so we've already got the curse out of the way. 1 HP survival when I use Dire Claw. Really counting on our Evo being a physical attacker. Ooh, Chansey, I'm gonna start with the Carp here, try to get all that XP. Perfect. Thank you for going for Lovely Kiss. Huge XP for the Carp here. 10. That might get to 15? 13. Well, I was close. I was close-ish. Show me more chances. You actually are showing me more chances? Oh my god, thank you. You want to go for another Lovely Kiss? Play Nice works. Huge XP from the level 22 Chansey. Also, you're making yourself weak to Crunch. Thank you. Big XP. That probably gets me to 16. cross poison. I'll say cross poison over high horsepower. If I see one more Chansey, I might actually get the Evo before Misty. Don't burn me. I'm having a good time. God damn it. At least I gave myself a burn heal, so... Oh, I didn't get myself a burn heal. I have a full heal. Let's see if we can drill run our way through this reboot before we use a full heal. See if we can't find a burn heal in one of these next 2 item pickups. Carp 0 attack? It doesn't need to have attack. The Carp stats don't matter. It gets so many stats on Evo. Steel gem, toss it. Floatstone. Okay, I'm gonna full heal. The Chansey in this seed is beautiful. 3 non-damaging moves that we've seen so far from that. Such a good way to get Carp XP on that Chansey. Show me more though. Running it low on drill runs here. A little risky by going for the drill run with how few we have left. TM is powder. So not picking up good TMs to reroll for. Last mandatory trainer here. Level 32 move. Coming up. It's Aquatail. Aquatail's a lower accuracy move, right? Yeah, 90 accuracy, 90 power. Would I even teach that over anything? 634, 67, way more with drill run. Yeah, I don't think I teach Aquatail, despite it being compound eyes value. I have to teach a low accuracy move just to make a point. I see. That's what I was thinking too, but unfortunately, it wasn't really the right play. Alright, let's help Bill, and then you picked up a Pokédoll. I wish. Give me infinite Pokédolls to sell. And let me buy infinite rare candies. There's a wild mine in the chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Why not? I mean, that's a different Pokemon, but... The carp is not dead. Okay, I couldn't remember whether or not I had swapped in the carp on that killed it yet. So we'll swap it on this last Pokemon. Whatever it is. Roki? This is gonna be about to be Dragon Energy again. Yeah. Oh, not doing enough damage though, so we're fine. Some more free XP for the card. Not a whole lot of it though. I might be re-rolling from Midas Touch. I think that's probably what we do, given what we have so far, and the likelihood that we're going to want to buy a Rogue Stone. But time for Misty. I would swap to the carp here if this wasn't a gem. I would try again to get the XP from this primate. No Nature Mint? Nature Mint might be fine. Yeah, probably should maybe consider possibly going for Nature Mint, but I don't know what my Evo is going to look like. So, I really don't like getting a Nature Mint pre-Evo. Oh, you just live. You're gonna Super Potion here, aren't you? No, you're not. I knew you weren't going to. That's why I didn't swap. Aqua Step is gonna raise your speed. I'm not doing enough damage with Dire Claw. I just need to go for a sleep. Perfect. Neutral nature, wouldn't be opposed to that, but my special defense is high enough that I don't really feel like I need it. And there's nothing wrong with being really, really, really ridiculously fast. This could hurt, but not much. Huge crit. Alright. That is Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you the challenge cards. I'll pick damage for free. Price selection. Ability capsule would give me Snow Warning. I definitely don't want that. I think I'm willing to re-roll for either an Eevee item or Midas Touch. I guess it's a Flying Press, Bubble, Tickle, Petal Blizzard, and Earthquake. TM is Fusion Bolt. 5 PP, Special Thunder Move, or like Electric Move, no thank you. Goodie Jar's cool, but I'd rather reroll. Special Insight, nah. And I don't have any good TMs. So one more reroll. I'll just take Flutist. Goodbye, reroll chips. Goodbye also all of this stuff. think it also has Wandering Eye, Wandering Spirit, not Wandering Eyes. Scratch TM, not useful. Thank goodness that this isn't like Celia's ROM hack, where it made you run like all the way down here and then all the way back up. Wait, it's like all the way back up from here. And then made you zigzag. All the way down. Ability patch? Dang, I really wish that Missy gave me the temporary item voucher, because I would have unlocked the ability patch out of curiosity. Sweetheart, that's 20 HP right there. We'll wait until we hit 35 to pick items. Perfect. Alright, what do we got here? Relic Copper. Toxic Plate. Red Flute. Hey, look, flute is value. Moo Milk takes me just a bit below my HP cap. And by a bit, I mean like 100 below my HP cap. So unless this is another Moo Milk or a Hyper Potion or Energy Root or Full Restore or Max Potion, it's a Sweetheart. Alright. Rhydon's a big mon. I'm almost disrupting the carp here, but I'm not going to. No. Well, Ooh. Free XP. It's styled on, Rhydon. Rhydon Discarp. Or something like that. You have triage. There's no way that you're faster than me, because I have an absurd amount of speed. You have triage. Quick Draw gets announced once it's used. I have so much speed that I do not think that there's any way a level 19 Fielder could outspeed me. I feel pretty confident in that that note. For those who are wondering, Triage is an ability that gives priority to healing moves, includes drain moves like Mega Drain. Oh, hi, me. Well, I know you've got some nasty moves, so I'm not going to let you get a shot at the card. You only have attacking moves at that level, pretty sure. Do I have a blue flute? Of course not. Asking for too much. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. We'll wake up. didn't have the decency to die. I'm down to 3 drill runs. I gotta start conserving those a bit more. I really do need a lot of physical tech on that Evo. Don't poison me. Thank you. If it had poisoned me, I probably would have ended the segment there rather than using my 1 remaining antidote. But I think I have. Level 37 move is Captivate. Captivate lowers the special attack of a Pokemon of the opposite gender. That is way too niche to even be considered. You have Wandering Spirit. I don't want to lose my Compound Eyes. I'm gonna see how Ice Crash does. It does well enough, especially because we got the flinch. Right on again. Up the carve again. Gonna go for barrier. Yes. It's all coming up around her. That should get the carp to 19, I think. 18. Lyron's pretty decent XP too. But I don't know anything about the Lyron, so I'm just gonna go crunch. Dark Aura? Well, don't mind if I do. That didn't kill. Ow. Chatter confuses. I'm going to swap to the card to avoid hitting myself. Then, do I want to try... Really thought about it. Ow, holy crap. You can die now. I'm willing to use some small heals here. There's a couple of sweethearts. We're down to my last Ice Crash. I kind of want to hold on to that, so we go Dire Claw. One shots. Alolan Graveler probably would be decent XP with the card, but I don't know enough about it. One more trainer, one more Pokemon. I'll let the cart take a hit here. Pin Missile. If it hits only 2 times. Okay, yeah, I need to Mischievous. Alright. Carp is at level 19, only needs 210 more XP to Evo. There's a wild Togepi in chat who wants to catch it. I'm going to be picking up items before I fight the rival. Netball, Water Gem, I don't need Water Moves. Tail, and Big Root. think Root would be cool if I got, like, a drain move. Specifically a drain move. There's really no other use for it. Cotton down means I probably swap to the carp after... Well, I still have a ton of speed. I'm still probably faster than this guy, right? Yeah. I'll swap here. I've got my speed back. And the carp is going to get enough XP to Evo. I know that I don't one-shot the Gimme Ghouls. I'm going to go for Icicle Crash first. Maybe I would have one-shot the Gimme Ghoul. Alright, Carp A Evo. Into... Is that Mega Sharpedo or regular Sharpedo? That is Mega Sharpedo again. Nice. Order up. What did your stat spread become? You're a special attacker now. But you do have enough physical attack. I'll not teach order up. Smog. No thanks. Thank you for the large XP candies. Question now is... Hold on, when does Mega Sharpedo learn moves? (24, 28), so every 4 levels. Well, no. 24, 28, 34, 40, 40. So every 4 levels and then every 6 levels. The thing is, the Mischievous is a bit of an unknown quantity right now because we don't know what his Evo's going to look like. It could end up being that the Carp is going to be very nice. So I think I am going to go 1 each. 1 for the Mischievous. 1 for the Carp. Sludge Wave, you are a special attacker. I'll take Sludge Wave over Frost Poison. Not quite Carp maxing, but like Carp Carp acknowledging, you know? And the Carp does have a drain move, which is very good for it, because that means it's going to be able to do a lot more. Level 41 move is Needle Arm. That's not going to be better for coverage. I don't even need to look at that. Yeah, now I really would like a move that's good for the Carp. Like, for swapping to the Carp. Alright, what do we have here? How many attempts is it going to take us? I'm not going to do a Gamba, I'm just wondering. Because I think we're due for a hole-in-one here. One in 3 chance. Just kidding, it's up. Hole in one. Congratulations, DBD, you got it right. I'm just a gamer. That's all there is to it. All there is to it. Serge, you can give me a reason to swap to the carp? So far, the answer is no. No physical tanks. Nothing that resists all my moves. I guess there's no such thing as that resist all my moves, but like no real problem Pokemon. Everything's gonna be weak to the Megot. Oh, what a boring Surge. Oh, wait. Okay. You know what, Carp? You can get this one. You're not gonna heal? Ah. Alright. I feel like I'm not gonna need to take the Rogue Stone with how good our Carp is. I think I'm gonna keep my HP cap intact. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you at the channel. Like, just have a way to get everyone else for free. Take it out to Rock Tunnel. Might be that. Or I might wait until after Erica. We'll see. What are our prizes here? Ancestral Gifts. Just give me HP Cap and Super Potion. Weak prize there. I guess I should have seen what the gym team was first, but I am not going to be taking the Rogue Stone. Around HP Cap. That's too much HP Cap. Alright. We got, I guess, is a Flying Press, Tickle, and Petal Blizzard. The TM is Terra Blast. Man, I wish I had, like, Refrigerate or something. I'm slightly considering teaching it, but I'm not going to. If I had an ability that changed normal type moves into other types, I would take it. Gonna leave all that as it is. Cleanse space, get rid of all this stuff. And move on to Route 9 and 10 North. But surely we just pick up Rogue Stone. Alright, you know what? Carp can handle this one. Don't have any super effective for the first mon. We bring in the Carp. Because Carp has super effective parabolic charge. didn't do much. You know what? We're gonna bring back Mistress for this one. Thank you for wasting that turn. Stone Edge. That's only 5 PP. That'd be a tempting move if it was like 10 PP, but at 5 PP, not worth it. Osmoon with Primordial Sea. I was thinking to swap the carp there, but I think we're fine. We actually prefer Mischievous for this trainer. It would be really funny if we were to take the Rogue Stone and immediately evolve into a Dusclops and not be able to evolve it again until the next time we get offered Rogue Stone. Double A2. Honestly, the Galarian Farfetch'd I feel like has a really high physical defense. I'm gonna try and bring in the carp and see how this does. I might just die. Not quite. Yeah, I was right. That is plus defense minus special defense. Level 28 move is Gear Up. Boost the attack of those with plus and minus. I was thinking about shift gear. That raises attack. And speed. Probably wouldn't want that on the carp anyways. Definitely a trainer that would be better for the Mischievous. Glad I didn't swap there. Toxic Debris. Okay. I'm gonna fight this trainer with the carp because he's got a bunch of Pokemon. There's a wild Pick-a-Peck in chat if it was to catch it. Uh-oh. Going all out for this attack? We're fine. Attack order super effective stab. That hurts. Howdy, hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Cheers from the beach. Hope you're having a good time at the beach. Don't forget to hydrate. This is a very good carp. Yeah, I would definitely want to evolve again. Get, you know, big BST boost. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. I'll let the carp get the kill on this Pidgeotto. Okay, we're back on YouTube. Show me Roguestone. Show me a free Roguestone. Stardust. Full heal. Big root again. Alright. Wish I could give that big root to the card. I'm not allowed to give the card items. Am I gonna teach Flash to the Carp? Might teach over E-Speed. Carp's fast enough as it is. It's not much of a physical attacker. I know Aqua Cutter will eventually get overridden by Surf. Ooh, piece of candy. I'll give that to Mischievous. Mischievous might get all of its Epo moves before we evolve it. Or all of its level up moves, rather, before we evolve it. Which would mean we'd be looking at potential big relearner value. Flame Body Togetic, okay. I don't have any just straight up burn heals, right? So I think the Carp's gonna have to handle a lot of this segment. You're gonna have a fully evolved Pokemon, which is a bit scary. But it's only a Pikachu. I think that is fine for a drill run here. Gengar best Evo? Oh, hello Carp. I wasn't planning on you being out here, but this works. That was probably actually the best case scenario. Dodrio, I think I'm fine just going for Ice Wolf Crash on. Or not. Okay. Definitely not. Alright. this is a job for the carp. Without a doubt. Yeah, you read my mind? What do you think you learned? That I'm gonna kill you? Easily. Easily with Parabolic Charge. Find these mandatory trainers first. Minimize is annoying, but that's fine because we never miss. Got that carryover compound eyes. Appalachian is gonna hurt. Go for Awkward Cutter. In theory, I could choose the EVs. Yeah, I'm not going to though. Kidding? That's not me. That's too much work. Could have gone for the super effective Sludge Wave, but I was trying to get my HP back. Wish? Thank you for giving me potentially more HP to drain. It's gonna be so cool when we get Surf, and then we'll have Sludge Wave and Surf. Surf and Dirty Surf. Ooh, this could hurt. It's fine, though, because we can just drain the next Mon, which is definitely not going to be a ground type. Okay, grass type isn't great for Parabolic Charge, but Sludge Wave should one-shot. Alright, that's going to make it difficult to swap in the carb if it's going to be lower on HP. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, Carp's got this. Volabee's never done anything too dangerous. Accelerock, yeah. I'll be taking that HP back, and then some. Berry. Can I equip that on the cart? Oh, I don't have anything equipped right now. Alright, then I will equip that. Then I realize we're taking a hit at some point and use the Pumpkin Berry. Rope Zone right here. Toss that. Well, let's get some more XP on both the Mischievous and the Carp. I'm gonna see if I can handle this one with Icicle Rash. Shadow Force? We swapped to the carp here. less burn damage and Carp resist Shadow Force, whereas Mischievous is weak to it. Oh, we could have gone for Paralyzed there, honestly. Sludge Wave was not necessary. You want to learn Karate Chop? No. Only 50 power. Everything we got right now is 80. So. And there's a lot of overlap with ground type in terms of coverage. So we're maxing out my speed. Alright, well now that we've hit 46 on the Mysteries, I think I'm just gonna swap to the Carp on every fight, and when the Carp dies, that's where we end the segment. Carp gets another move next level. Carp could run out of PP before it dies, though. That's also a possibility. They love maxing out my speed. So nice of them. Not that I need it. I think I have plenty of speed already. Wish I would max out my attack, too. You have a lot of lower level Pokemon, so you're great for the card. But I don't know how good Dust Lops can be for it. This could also be a good opportunity to find out if we evolve into the Dust Lops, because would the Dust Lops have more speed? Probably not with how much speed the Carp has. Well, does anybody remember what the other ability was for the Mystery Abyss when we saw it in the ability capsule? We said that we saw that on Misty. Snow Warning. So, okay, so it's not Snow Warning. I think 120 Stream Shriek Landros. I will try to win one tonight. This Carp's gonna do its best. We've seen a Mystery with a Snow Warning. Okay, so we don't evolve into Dustlops. Alright. Good cash juice, though. Charge a bug. Well, I would have marked Charge a bug at least if I had kept on that screen long enough. Level 34 move for the Carp is Teleport. Too bad it doesn't work like Celia's Teleport, where it's 250 power, but it's basically Explosion. I'm gonna not take that. Nice psycho boost. Nerd. There's a well-meditated check wants to catch it. I'm also going to run ads while we do the last bit of Rock Tunnel here. It seems like we're in a pretty solid spot. When we run out of PP on the carp, we'll probably just stop. Rather than using a burn heal on the Mischievous. Overdrive could hurt, not too much. Need more Aqua Cutter Mons. You are not one of those. Neither are you. Okay, we might be done. I think I take one more fight with the trade with 2 Pokemon. Assuming Zoro, I'm just gonna crunch. Thunderous Soul gives you an Omni boost at the cost of, what is that, a quarter of your HP? So we're out of special PP on the carp. I think we end the segment there. I don't want to overextend without having the carp to rely on when Mischievous is burned. We're essentially playing with half of our attack, and our attack is not like amazing. Do I take the Roadstone now? Or wait till after I kind of feel like I can wait. Have I taken any HP cap prices? Probably not. I don't typically do that. Does this beat Erica? No, but the carp does. I did take an HP cap price at Surge. Okay, alright, I'll take the HP cap hit here. Welcome back from an ad. It is time to Evo this Mischievous. Hopefully this can at least be half as good as the carp. Drift Blim. That's annoying because that means that Smart AI Trainer is going to be going for electric moves. Trump card? No. I don't even need to look at what your stats are. I should look at what your stats are. Plus 22 special attack, plus 0 special defense, plus 19 attack. It wants to be a mixed attacker. Learns moves at 48 and 54, so I'm glad I didn't wait until 50. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better. Don't think it's half as good as the carp. It might not be. Perfect. I'm just over the carp because you've got your special attack lowered. And using a not very effective move. The crit's annoying. But I'll be taking that HP back if you don't mind. Carp run, exactly. This is a carp run. Well, the thing is, I'm playing A1, so I can use Shell Bell on any BST. You only played A 1.5 then? You've been following the A1 or the A2 rule. Rival got a Basket Legion. That's a way better Pokemon than my Drifblim. Yeah, we're looking for those swap moves. U-turn, Volt Switch. Heck, I would take Parting Shot. I would take Teleport on the Drifblim. Big issue for the Carp is going to be PP. Ooh, Speed Boost, Meteor Beam. That's a fun combo. Die. Gligar's a tough mon. I'm gonna have to go over Aqua Cutter. Not one shot, maybe it's not that tough. I probably should be fighting the double battle first, now that I think about it. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Embargo? I wasn't planning on using any items on this. That's the whole point of the Parabolic Charge. Ow, nice crit. Oh, the other downside to the Drifblim Evo is that I cannot use Parabolic Charge in double battles. It's going to be super effective. That'll fuck my Mischievous up. I'm not sure if Sludge Wave hits all Pokemon on the field too. If it does, that would be really awkward. Sludge Wave does hit all on the field. Okay. I'm gonna go Dire Claw on Lombre and Aqua Cutter on Staravia. And we're fine. Alright, good time to pick up items. Great Ball, Charcoal, Chill Drive. It's actually not a great time to pick up items because we are within our HP cap, but today I'm evolving to some weird 400-ish BST Eevee didn't know existed. Yeah, that's the partner Eevee from Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. There's also a Pikachu that's like that too. From Let's Go Pikachu. Zero Bump's gonna lower my speed, which is unfortunate. But I am very fast, so it probably shouldn't matter too much. Okay, we're fine. Also, it's apparently not lowering my speed. Maybe it only works while the user is out. This is the run that carves the main mon and out levels. Could be, definitely could be. Man, if the carb got like Electro Ball, it'd be kind of crazy. I already have obviously I already have Parabolic Charge, but yeah. I think I'll be looking for, if I have mushrooms, I might be looking to unlock them for Runner. It's a terrible idea, but I might be doing it. Yeah, we definitely get rid of Flash basically as soon as we get, well, another move worth teaching. Technol's a big mon. I'm just gonna go straight to Sludge Wave here. Even that didn't kill. Gonna mark that plus special defense then. I think at this, though, this should be dead to Parabolic Charge. Oh, now the carb is burned. Doesn't really matter since the carb is the special attacker. It means Aqua Cutter's gonna be basically unusable. A lot of mons I cannot use Parabolic Charge on. There we go. Cursed Body. Now I can't use Parabolic. Now I literally cannot use Parabolic Charge. Thank you. Neat. Okay. Aqua Cutter does enough there, though. Quad effective Aqua Cutter. Yeah, even with the bomb, that's fine. This is why it is so nice to have a drain move on your HM card. It's like you just use the drain move whenever you need HP, and you never have to use a heal on your HM on your card. That's my last Sludge Wave. Carp is running out of runway here. Honestly, Carp's doing just fine despite the burn. Who have I not fought yet, other than this guy? I'll take care of you with the drill run since you're gonna resist parabolic charge. And then last guy is the bikers. I will just fight the biker with Dripline. We get to that level 48 move. What's in, pup? Could be a role that you get the carpet to be high level is the main Monica bit at first. I feel like the carp is more likely to get nerfed than buffed. Destiny Bond? Oh man, if it wasn't for the fact that you're my main Pokemon. Pursuit, I think, is the only move that hits as you swap. And unfortunately, it is super effective against our Drifblim. To Erica. Alright, Dusclops. I'll crush you. I'll let the Drifblim have a little bit of fun before we start really letting the carp loose. But I do need to bring up the carp to get more XP on it. And here's a perfect opportunity. Draining Kiss. Wait, this isn't perfect. That's super effective. Alright, let me have that back. When this carp gets a stab dark move, it's over. Level 40 move is Vicious Rend. Goodbye Aqua Cutter. Hello Vicious Rend. That is absurd. With that much speed this carp has. I know it doesn't have great attack, but that is stab Vicious Rend. So, we win, basically. What's the star rating on the carp right now? Is it 5 stars? It's only 4 stars. I guess because it still has flash, but in my opinion, that's a 5-star mod already. Honestly, I probably should have taught Fishes Rend over Flash. I just sort of got carried away with the upgrading aspect of it. And now you've given me infinite speed, so I will outspeed literally everything in the game. You have Terra Shell? Guess what? I don't care. I don't care. You're dead. You're not dead. I was wrong. I apparently do care that you have Terra Shell. I need to go find a new lurk. Oh. Okay, there's you. And... decamp. There we go. No, I was not peeking in here. You're thinking of the old guy. I never even read that. that one of these trainers thought you were peeking. You want back out already? You regret your choice to come back in here? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Holmes actually did want to go outside for once. You're one Pokemon. I'll take care of you with the Drift Limb. But you're gonna be a nice feast for the carp.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Do what we must because we can.
Hopefully save my Fishes Rends from this point for Erica.
Except the ones who are dead. But there's no
I think we're gonna be good.
every mistake. You just keep on trying until you run out of cake. And the
My carp now outlevels Erica.
make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even
Toad Squirrel is quad weak to Icicle Crash, and it saves me the trouble of swapping into the carp. I think we let Drifloon handle the Toad Squirrel, and then swap it. I'm gonna let the Drifloon handle Slagoo too. We got Protect. It would have been a safe swap then. Okay, now the carp can handle the rest. Mudsport's annoying, but that'll be gone as soon as we Fishes Rindu out of existence. Big carp. It's a big carp. When you get a great carp eco, you have to use it. It's the law around here, at least. It is. Rock polish. Guess what? You're still gonna be slower than me. I'm crazy fast. You do seem to have a lot of special defense. So I'm gonna, in the future, when we say Altarias, these will be good for the main mon to handle. I mean let's not say main mon. That's such a. Is this a recoil move or is it a recharge? This is a recharge. So this is free. Yeah, in the future, though, we're going to be letting Drifloon handle that one. All right. Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. It's for a prize. Can I give booster shots to the carp? I can give 2 rare candies to the carp. They would be better using the Drifloon, though. I think I'm just gonna take... Well, no. Let me see the move before I make a decision here. Because if it's something that I would want to booster shot for the Drifloon, let's see. We got guesses of Flying Press, Bitter Blade, Tickle, Machagacha, Fire Punch, Flower Trick, and Drill Run. TM is Tidy Up. Honestly, I don't hate that for Drifloon. I don't hate that for Drifloon. But it does kind of get wasted if I swap out, so I'm going to pass. If I was just straight up running the Drifloon, I'd probably have to teach that because our attack stats did not improve enough on Evo. But since we're planning on basically always swapping to the carp, Tidy Up could clear entry hazards. That's true. But probably not a good enough reason, right? Probably. It's not a good enough reason. So... Man, I really wish I could booster shot on the carp. Just give me Sewer Potion and an X attack in case things go to shit and the carp dies and we need Drifloon to carry. I will not be teaching Tidy Up. I'm gonna break down that full heal. Leave everything else as it is. cleansing face, get rid of all this stuff. And move on to Game Corner. I should have read that T. That T, I don't remember exactly what it said. I don't think I read it fully, but it sounded funny. The bits that I kept in my short-term memory seemed funny. I hear Holmes asking to come back in. I really should go for Sludge Wave, I guess, versus the Amora on the first turn. All right, I'll be right back. I hear Holmes asking to come in. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. Should have got some water while I was up, but we'll save that for about 30 minutes from now. How much XP does the carp need? It's just fresh level up, so this is a good time to pick up items. Wikiberry. I'd put it on the carp if I could. Chillinberry. Toss that. Red card. Love ball. Macho brace. TM4 drill run. So drill run is not it's not a gym TM for liquid gaps in the future. Psychic gem, toss that. Soothbell, Culperberry. I guess that would be something that... Actually, Culperberry is a really good thing to put on because of the potential for Pursuit. Culperberry is Pursuit coverage. I guess. One more item that we can get without getting the, Oh! I forgot where I was. It's fine. I'm gonna take down with an Icicle Crash and then swap into the carp afterwards. Actually, you also, I should take out with Drifloon. Okay, Drifloon's getting too much XP here. Thank you for infinitely boosting my speed. If Fish's Friend did like double damage for each time you you double up the target in speed, I'd probably have absurd damage on that when we get Steam Engine boosted. Power Anklet. Okay. Let's start going for the mandatory trainers. I'll fight you too, since you are mandatory for picking up the TM. Sparkling Aria. Not really useful. Even if I could teach it to the Carp, it would just get replaced by Surf. Although I suppose the upside to it is that it wouldn't hit Drifloon in double battles. This should be lots of fun for the Carp, right? Torment is not that fun, but we'll be fine. Oh, bye, I guess. Ponyard's a wimp. Welcome back, Ponyard. I'm gonna save a Sludge Wave here, go for Flash. I really should have kept Aqua Cutter. I have regrets about that. Alright, Giovanni. Easy work for the Carp, I'm sure. Although you do have fully evolved Pokemon. Scald won't burn me. Instead, you just raise my speed ridiculously high. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna mark you plus special defense. Maybe next time I go for a Fish's Rend. Oh. Swap, that's fine. I don't remember if Quaxwell died to Parabolic Charge. Presumably it did. Swanna definitely does. Quad effective. As long as you don't have Volt Absorb, and you definitely don't. Big miss on the Zap Cannon to keep us carping. Alright, now for the full clear. Drifblim might have to clean up some stragglers. I don't think the carp has the PP for the full clear. Almost out of Fish's friends. We have one left. Out of those, we might need the Drifloon to take care of, yeah, like I said, the stragglers. So we have 12 PP left. PP left, and there are 13 remaining Pokemon. So yeah, Carp doesn't get the full clear, but that's fine. See a mon that would be better for the Drifloon to take care of. We let the Drifloon take care of it. And here there are two of them. Little steel mons. More I'm going to hit with Gyro Claw because it has Terra Shell. If I had died to Comeuppance there, I would have been so pissed. Thankfully, it does not have enough HP for that to be a problem. There is a wild Amora in chat, in addition to being on my screen. Although the one on my screen is not wild. Get out of here, Amora.
Everything clean, nothing on fire, all by myself.
Welcome back, New Hone Edge.
Things change when
Go Parabolic Charge. At this level difference should die, right? Yeah.
so strange not to hate you anymore. But you wouldn't know, would you?
I'll just use my last Fish's friend here. Probably didn't need to, but...
I was saying this to Batman. Oh, he was here.
Figure if one of my moves is going to get disabled, might as well be the move that's going to be out of PP anyways.
Maybe you know him, he's a big deal, but I don't think look of him.
I did not mean to Parabolic Charge. I thought I had gone for Sludge Wave. We one-shot anyways.
Someone I trust, someone who won't kill me. I'm fine.
Second to last trainer here.
I'm not. I am. This time, I'm better with the friends I got. But you wouldn't know, would you? I don't mean for this to sting. I forgive you everything, you monster.
This was a good trainer for Drifloon. So, not a good trainer to swap on. One more trainer. I'll immediately swap with the Carp in this trainer because they have 3 Pokemon, and the carp can afford to die. We got four sludge waves and one parabolic charge. That is my last parabolic charge.
Yes, it's real. That
No steel Pokemon, please.
talking and fun.
Okay. Akalo is fine.
All of this fun without you. Too bad you let it get so out of hand.
What items are we behind? Oh, the ones in
We have
on Giovanni's floor.
finally I understand.
Icicle Plate,
But you wouldn't know, would you?
Salac Berry,
You wouldn't know.
and Salac Berry again.
You wouldn't know.
Pokemon Tower is not going to be a lot of XP for the cart because of the fact that it is a segment that's mostly full of 1 or 2 Pokemon trainers. But the Rockets at least would be good XP for the cart. They have like 3, 4. We are allowed to use the healing bed in here 1 time, so we'll just go clear on the way up. Carp's next level up move is at 46. Okay, so next level. Tinkertuff, I'm just gonna go straight for Drill Run. Not really good enough moves on the cart to deal with that. Guess could have used neutral parabolic charge or Facious Rend. Core Force is going to disable my ability, which is fine. I do think I'm gonna probably catch up in level. Probably at some point around Cycling Road, or on Cycling Road, or on Koga. Nugget, Cleanse Tag, Cherry Berry. Oh, Because you have Delta Stream, you're not going to be weak to Parabolic Charge, but that's fine. It will give me my HP back anyways. How much special attack I have does a fair amount of damage. Ooh, Psyblade with Electric Surge, I just realized that. That's pretty cool. If it's got increased power on electric terrain. Might have already lost it, but, you know, while it had it, that was neat. Get little pets. Hi. We might be going after Pokemon Tower. I'm getting a bit hungry. Holmes is getting a bit bored. I'll be right back. Be right back. He got what he wanted. I'm gonna leave the door open for now, though, because he wants to leave. Lampent. We have Pitch's Rend. Stealing that's gonna hurt you a whole lot more than it hurts me. Effect Spore is annoying. We'll see if the carp can wake up naturally against this next trainer, and if it doesn't or it dies, then we can just use the bed. I mean, the healing pad. But I imagine that we have enough of a level advantage that it's not going to be a problem. Night Days can lower my accuracy, though, and that could be a problem. We'll wake up. There we go. And we never miss. Again, one of the great things about the strategy is you can take some pretty big risks like that with your carp. 46 is not here yet. Hold on. Gotta get through this Roselia first. Level 46 move is, if it's any decent move whatsoever, I'll take it over Flash. Sludge, I'll take it over Flash. It's not great for coverage, but it's great for PP. Let's pick up some items. Well, no, we're within my max HP and my HP cap. I'll pick up one item and now I'm at my status cap, so I'll start picking up items. I'm pretty sure I've seen a Frillish already this seed, haven't I? Maybe not. No, because I would have noticed if Amon lived Parabolic Charge like that. 1 HP survival. I'm going to mark that plus special defense. Not that it really matters because we're basically not going to be seeing these not fully evolved pawns anymore, but you know, notes are notes. Ground Gem? I'm not going to put that. I want to keep on a Fulberberry. Let's go grab this item. Full heal. Oh, right. That's why I wasn't picking up items. Let me give a berry to the carp. God damn it. Did I take Flutist? I did take Flutist. So we don't need an Awakening, because after this we're going to just have the Poke Flutes. Let's go back to not picking up items. Let's go back to the plan. There's no XP to be gained from this go, so we'll just let the Drifloon take care of it. There's a wild Weeping Bell on Jack wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Maybe get a shiny. I've been identified. So we get one last move at level 52. That is going to get marked plus special defense. It might be multi-scale, I'm not sure. I'll be taking that HP back, please. That is also going to be marked plus special defense. Metal Burst, I'm so glad. I am so glad I was using the Carp Strat there. We learned a lot from that. Alright, let's go ahead and use the healing pad. Another full heal. Now we're over the status cap again. We will toss... I guess we'll toss the paralyzed heal since we've also got a cherry berry. Everything else is a full heal, or, you know, a unique heal. Leaf Blade hurt. I want some of that HP back. I want to see also how well Parabolic Charge does. It does enough to one-shot, so I'm going to mark that in my special defense. Scavalier, let's go Fish's Rend. That one-shot, so I'm going to mark that minus physical defense. Tea time chokes on you. I don't have a berry. Lightning Rod Tranquil. Okay, so there's going to be a normal or flying Pokemon that has Lightning Rod. That is good info. Not particularly useful info, but good info. Like, it is technically information. We'll be running ads right after we get through here. Turn off those pre-rolls. Alright. But I will go grab this last item first. Is it this one up here? Yeah. Ever melt ice. Alright, I'm gonna run those ads. I'm gonna get some water and we'll be back in just a bit with Cycling Road. I think I can probably at least get through Koga here. I think that's what we're gonna do today. Although we are doing Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow, so maybe I just push it. Maybe I just push it and go for the win today. Back in a few. Alright. Cycling road time. The true test of any car. We are splitting XP quite a bit, which means the car isn't at as high level as I would want it to be. The drift one has too much XP. I guess I'll get Fly, but I'm probably not gonna bother teaching it. What was that, Holmes? What did I just hear? Knock at the door as he does. Alright. This cache is going to be a little bit annoying. I have to go for Fish's Rings. And we'll definitely be faster now that we have the steam engine boost. And that one shot, so I'm going to mark that minus defense. Gooey is fine because we got the steam engine boost. Dracovish, I'm gonna go Sludge Wave. Jet Punch is a priority, but it does not mean that Dracovish is faster than me. He just put me back at max speed. Sludge Wave did not kill, so I'm gonna mark that equal special defense. It's not gonna get, definitely not gonna get one shot by a parabolic charge, but we will get some of our HP back. Here, that one. We got all of our HP back. That works. This is the nice thing about having a drain move on the card. I've mentioned this before, but it makes it so the swap in, taking that damage on the swap in, is not the end of the world. We have a electric type boost here on electric terrain. Fortunately, not one shot. don't really have a great answer for Drampa other than using Sludge Bomb or Sludge Wave. Sludge or Sludge Wave, rather. But I think we'll be fine. It's not doing much to me. If it turns out that Drampa has a bunch of special defense, we will make a note of that, and in the future, we'll just let Drifblim Ice will crash it. It does have high enough special defense, it's not going to die to a sludge, so yeah. I think that's what we're looking at in the future. Parabolic Charge, we'll drink that. I mean, Mouse Hole will drink that with Parabolic Charge. Ooh. Or not. There's a wild Shrum Beacon tag if you catch it. You only have one Pokemon. Yeah, let's just Isolate Crash that because we can't we can't, I literally just said the name. Parabolic Charge. Can't Parabolic Charge that. Now Charizard, that's a Parabolic Chargeable Pokemon. Rising Voltage, this could hurt. Thankfully we're faster. And it doesn't have Triage. You like your fire flying Pokemon, huh? It's fine by me. There's my HP back. Look, I'm just ready to fast forward to the E4 at this point. I mean, this carp's getting there. Especially once we get surfing. Entrainment? What's your ability then? Parental Bond? Hey, don't mind if I do. Obviously, it's not actually going to matter because you're going to be dead before I get to hit you a second time, but... maybe the carp was the real daddy all along. I need to start thinking about a name for this duo, right? Clearly, it's got to be an example of a father-son pair where the son was way better than the father. Like Joe and Kobe Bryant, except without involving Kobe Bryant. Rick and Jalen Brunson? Yeah, but we had a Brunson in the past, and it did not go well. I might go for it, though. Might go for that. Oh, so here's a problem Pokemon for the carp. Let's see how Fish's Rend does. This will give an idea of what the defense is. The defense is terrible. Gotcha. That's pretty huge. That means we definitely go for Ice will Crash when we see that at the start of the fight. Confuse Ring? I'm not that confused. I'm gonna swap back. I don't have a Yellow Flute yet. Light of Ruin. Hurt a bit. Hurt just a bit. Just a touch. Remember this Drifloon? I'm kind of liking Rick and Jalen Brunson. That is a Mega Charizard Y. I'm gonna go for the Dark Claw to try and get a status on it. And put it to sleep. Perfect. It has stamina, so all the more reason to swap to the card. It has the ideal status to get on it. And now we just drink you. And that has to be marked plus special defense. Mega Charizard Y is going to be probably a problem if we don't get to Fish's Rend right away. Even then, might not be ideal. The last move. Overquill. Let's go Fish's Rend here. That was a crit. Can't draw any conclusions from a crit. Mark that equal special defense. Would have probably died to a Sludge Wave. Now he's angry. Now he's hangry, rather. Don't poison me. So I will not use status heals on the card unless it's because I'm over the cap. Which I could be pretty soon. I decided to pick up any items. Moonblast, this could hurt. And lowers my special attack, which is not good. Yeah, I think in the future we're just gonna let Drifloon handle Abomasnow. Can I get some of my HP back, or are you gonna be a jerk? Okay, you're kind of being a jerk. Fish's Rend it is then. Butterfree is gonna be a tasty treat, though, right? Surely a Butterfree's not gonna do anything that will kill the carp. Behemoth Bash, that's nothing. Champ, let's go Sludge. I mean, this guy's only level 30. That minus special defense. Don't know how long that's gonna hold up. These are not good notes, I'm pretty sure. I think this level difference is too much for us to really make this judgment, but I'm making it anyways. Last level up moves on these next level ups for both Mons. Almost out of Fish's Rim PP, and also almost out of Parabolic Charge PP. I'm gonna mark Alomomola plus Special Defense. Also, it has Glaciate, or not Glaciate, but Refrigerate. That's a combination of things that's pretty bad for... Oh, and you have Baneful Bunker. Yeah, that's... Alomomola is actually going to be a pretty annoying Pokemon. Alomomola, I'm going to need to take care of with the Carp, but it's going to be annoying because of how high its special defense is. Articuno, I'm gonna go Dire Claw. Stab Ice Shard. Am I feeling with this Mon? This Mon, not great. The Carp? Well, the Carp's amazing. The Carp is fantastic. The Carp is the real runner. Howdy, Puppy Pizza. Welcome in. Like, the moves on the Dripmon are very good, but unfortunately, the Evo didn't quite go in as much of a physical attacker's direction as I hoped it would. Also, I'm basically running the HM friend, yeah. Although, with there being spikes, I don't want to let the HM friend get hit by those. Good flinch. Close to our last moves. Our last level up moves, at least. Which, as far as the Carp is concerned, are the last moves other than Surf and potential move reminder moves. Flame Charge raises your speed, but it raises my speed more because I have Steam Engine. Congratulations on your 1 boost. I'll take 6. This run is approved. There's nothing. The carp is a resource. Maybe the intention is not that you have the carp be better than your main mon, but so far our PB for carp level is 65. That was the Urshifu with the Huntail that you see on our typeless win in A1. Or no, maybe no, never mind. The that one didn't win. That's right. The 65 carp didn't win. That is everybody on Route 17. Oh, it's great. Good boy. Alright, so about that, I'm back. I'm also hoping this goes far. I think this is a very cool Pokemon. Again, I'm talking about the Carp, not the Drifloon. The Drifloon's neat. You know, compound eyes with some low accuracy moves. But the Carp is the real star. Which is why I'm picking up items now, even though the Drifloon is so close to leveling up. Toss the Custap Berry. The downside is that the Carp cannot hold items. So no berries, no like Shell Bell or anything like that on the Carp. Although it has me wondering if I were to use Bestow in a double battle, that probably wouldn't keep. Goldingo, I'm gonna take care of this one with Crunch on Drifblim. Plus defense. Yikes. Maybe not. Maybe that's gonna have to be taken care of by the Carp. It wouldn't get a good special move. I mean, a good special move for Goldingo. Confusion is your level 54 move. I will not be teaching that. Alright, back to the Carp. Although, we are running out of moves on the Carp. Actually, I shouldn't swap to the Carp here because everything that we have left is poison. Might be done with Cycling Road here. We're not going to be doing much with this. I'm just going to let the Carp die so I don't have to take a swap-in hit. Oh, this is actually very concerning. I need to do as much damage as I can on my way out to make sure that we one-shot with Drill Run. Okay, good miss. Big miss. I'm trying to save PP. Why am I letting my best Mon die? Because it's out of PP, and so its resourcefulness is gone. or its usefulness is gone. That makes more sense. Its use as a resource is gone. Alright, I'm not risking this run dying because my carp isn't available, so we're gonna go ahead and hop onto this Pokemon Center, heal up, and name our Mons after father-son duo. Well, there's Rick and Jalen Brunson. What about Dell and Steph Curry? LeBron? No. It's, well, it's supposed to be a father-son duo. And where the, sorry, father-son duo where the son is way better. We're gonna go with Dell and Steph Curry. Hi, Holmes. Am I going to need to make it just Steph? Yeah, I'm gonna make it just Steph Curry. Alright, Koga time. Let's cue up our Koga music. Here we go. Gashrodon. This is... Oh yeah, this is definitely better for Dell to take care of. Gonna go Icicle Crash, try to get the flinch. Welcome back, buddy. Does that mean you want another treat? You exploring the infinite treat niche? Asking to go out and then coming back in, and then he knows that when he goes to his crate, he gets a treat. I'm trying to avoid so that creates a nice safe space for him. Alright, Mega Glalie. Holmes? Okay, what am I doing here? Mega Glalie is a pretty scary mon. I'm gonna swap to the Carp. Swap to Steph. Acid Spray, okay. Partially lower special defense. See how Sludge Wave does. Okay, that's gonna be minus special defense. Gotcha. This guy's gonna have one high-level Pokemon. And it's a Kyogre. I'm gonna go for Dire Claw first to try and put this guy to sleep. Hydro Steam. Okay, Carp's got this. Steph's got this. Mark plus defense, minus special defense to know. Just let Steph handle it. Down about 60 HP, I am perfectly willing to use my small heals here to keep Dell from bringing down the team as a whole. Fan, I'm gonna go for an Icicle Crash here. I might swap with the next Mon. No, I'm gonna go for a Drill Run here. Okay, now we swap. Snarl potentially lower special attack. If it does, or does it always lower special attack? It does. I'm gonna go for Fish's Rend. Which is still plenty powerful. I'm gonna mark that minus defense. Honestly, the Carp is not much lower in physical attack than, sorry, Steph isn't much lower in physical attack than Dell. You know, Dell's got 118, Steph has 84. I guess that's a pretty big difference, actually. But Steph is faster at this point. They're showing me mons that Dell is better for right now. Seed Sower. These are all mons that Dell is better for. alligator. That's a swap. Yep, especially because you have lash out. That was a crit. It's Wicked Blow. That's always a crit. So we just happened to crit. There's a wild Numo which I didn't get to catch it. Silver one's gonna be super effective, but we have solid special defense. So we saved Del from taking a super effective move there. See how Sand Slash holds, Alolan Sand Slash holds up to Parabolic Charge. It does just fine. So that's gonna be a plus special defense. And then Fish's Rend. Say minus defense. Alright. Koga himself. Just give Steph a little bit of extra HP here. And let's go. Palm. It seems fine to swap on. Electro Drift. Yikes. Okay. That's not good. What do I think does more? Stabfish's Rend or Parabolic Charge? I'm gonna go for Fish's Rend. Next one out is Toxicroak with Drought. Ready to go Parabolic Charge so I get the special, get the HP build back. Stone Axe misses, thankfully. So, good thing I didn't swap back to Del. Especially now that there's pointed stones. I heal the HM friend using Parabolic Charge. And then Drought is almost gone, which means that we'll have Fish's Rend back. Are you gonna heal this guy again? Are you just gonna let me keep shrinking him? You are. Okay, this is great. This is exactly what we wanted, honestly. Because now we Parabolic Charge back to full HP, the sunlight fades, and now we have Fish's Rend. Huge. Mark you plus defense to know that you survive Fish's Rend. Maybe equals defense. I'll just give it a plus. If they die, it's minus. If they live, it's plus. Poison Psychic. That's Fish's Rend again. The Ace, Mega Ampharos. That's going to be a Sludge Wave. So, Carp will die here. But that's fine, because that doesn't mean I get game over. Carp is a renewable resource. And so when the Carp is gone, I just get to go for... Well, I mean, actually, the Carp... No, the Carp. But it was close. If it wasn't for Toxic, Carp would have lived. Steph Curry would have lived. Dell, avenge your son. Assuming that you're faster. I really hope you are faster, otherwise I might be fucked. But Del Curry is very fast. Just not as fast as Steph. We're fine. Alright. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you a challenge for us. Subscribe like $50 for free. I'm hoping for a swap move. I'm hoping for U-turn or flip turn or volt switch. Stay. What about our prize? Artis? Can I... I know I can't give Sketch to the Carp, but well, actually, can I? Probably not. Surely not. Surely not. But it probably wouldn't hurt to have Sketch on Drifblim, especially A1 going into Silphco. I like X Factor. X Factor is like the most likely value. X items are so good in this, with them being 2 stages instead of 1. I wouldn't even be able to sketch the swap out moves. Yeah, we'll take X Factor. Alright, we got guesses of Bubble and Water Gun. It's Toxic Spikes. Toxic Spikes. I will not be teaching Toxic Spikes. We'll be consolidating these status heals before we go into Silphco and Safari Zone. Leave everything else as it is. I could turn a Moo Moo Milk into Super Potions into a Hyper Potion, but I don't think I need to do that. The nice thing is we're opening up more and more items that we can use with X Factor and Flutist. Holmes. Hey. Hush. Stay. You want treats, right? Well, if you want treats, you gotta be quiet. Okay? Stay. Awakening. Don't need those. Muddy Water TM. Macho Brace. Grip Claw. string. TM4 Roar. That's the opposite of what I want. Figgy Berry, I guess I can equip that. I don't have any equip right now. On Dell. No, I can't equip anything on Steph, unfortunately. Power Swap TM. Not useful. Thick Club. Not useful. Surf. Very useful. I'm gonna go ahead and teach that to our Steph Curry. It's very Steph Curryable. Take that over Sludge. X accuracy, we're allowed to use that. Not that I really would get much use out of it. Terrain extender. Yeah, there are not that many moves that we can use to swap from Delta Steph without just manually swapping. Alright, well, let's turn in the teeth, and then I guess we're heading back up. Oh, man, I don't know if I have it in me to finish this run tonight, is the issue. It's already 8 hours in. I would have to do, like, an 11-hour stream to finish this with the way I play. I think we're gonna end here. Which is unfortunate because tomorrow we're playing Tears of the Kingdom, but maybe we start with this run tomorrow and then do Tears of the Kingdom. That might be what we do. Which means tomorrow is going to be a very long stream. What do you think, Trip? What do you think, Del? You adore me. No. You should say some of that for your son. Alright, yeah, we're gonna raid out, and tomorrow I think we'll lead off with finishing up this run, and then pivot to Tears of the Kingdom Tuesdays. So, let's go ahead and raid out. Where are we off to? I did just raid Decamp yesterday, but today he's playing RogueMon, so we'll raid Decamp again. I'll see y'all later.
Stars of Many watch a Pokemon Champion stream. Oh, nice. Enjoy. That's a fun thing to share together. Hope you have a good night, Zoga. Railner with the raid.